Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Alright guys, I'm finally here. Hello there, I'm not late anymore. I know I'm 6 minutes late, but guys, you must understand, we've been having some issues on the stream today already, so I had to make sure that everything is running okay. And so far, it seems to be alright. It seems we are still only at 4,418 drop frames over the span of 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot, but the important part is that it hasn't gone down that much ever since, so as long as the drop frames are a thing of the past, we're good, okay? Okay, good. So, I haven't seen any more drop frames ever since, like, the past few minutes, so we should be fine. Hope it's gonna stay that way. Anyway, thank you so much for the Hydra Amigo, and welcome, everyone, to yet another Final Fantasy Extravaganza stream, where today, oh boy, we're gonna be making some progress, finally! As we already know at this point, after playing this game for like, what, 50 plus hours? Not joking. We finally got to like the actual game. The actual game. Because, I mean, guys, seriously. For anyone that doesn't know, that hasn't been following through this whole freaking thing so far, we've played 7 tales, 7 chapters, only for us to like get a bearing of what's been happening for like the past couple days of the game from different perspectives, and now we can actually progress with the story. We actually get to move forward. Oh my god, it's crazy. So, you know, we've been spending that 50 plus hours just for the preparation. Like, we've been just making the broth, and now we actually get to the actual soup. Like, and I mean, I'm not complaining, but dude, it's been like quite the journey. It's kind of like it's kind of like the MCU. You get like those fucking 20 different movies just like introducing characters, and then you're gonna move on to the actual point there. It's I'm not complaining, but wow, it's just quite the preparation. And I mean, I feel like for like the different stories that we had, like there are some connections and such, of course, like all of it makes sense, but then there's like the other thing, which is the fact that, like, we only get that, like, one little piece of extra information for every single story we did. Like, for pretty much for Edge's Tale. Oh, yeah. We just discard the same stuff, but at the end, oh my god, they actually, like, linked up with the Ridius team. It's crazy. And still nobody has ever linked with Theodore yet. But we do have some statistical evidence that Kain will be catching up with Theodore and the Hooded Man, because we had to use their save before we picked up to play on Kain's Tale, which is interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, that aside though, I hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful time watching today, because we're gonna be probably making some progress. We're gonna be spending 6 entire hours in the beloved hands of Kain, although I'm assuming that to be the case, but I'm gonna say up to 6 hours, because there is a very small chance, which I really doubt it's gonna be yet, because we just started last time, and because this is like a progressive story piece that I think is gonna be very long. This one, I'm gonna say up to 6 hours, but if Kain's story doesn't last that long, then we're gonna be moving to the Lunarian's Tale most likely, and after that it's gonna be the final chapter. But I'm gonna assume we are gonna be doing— shut the fuck up, Timur. We're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing Kain's Tale here for now, and after that we're gonna go for Lunarian's, where that's gonna be today or some other time, but we'll see about that. I don't know much about this, so it really, like, you know, depends on how long this is really gonna be. Hopefully, though, this will be something worth our efforts, worth all this preparation. It's always 84 years, man. It's been 20 years and he'd be still talking about Isengard. Good enough for you? That's good. You know, guys, this has to go all the way back to when I was first born. You know, when I was a young baby. No, we're not gonna go for that. I don't know, Timur. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. But I think it's about time we actually get to the game, okay? I'm not saying that I've been, like, you know, persuaded into this, but because I think I'm done with my introductions here, I'm very sorry for being a bit late on the stream, but you must understand, I want to make sure there's no issues on the stream. And no, there have not been any drop frames ever since. Thank freaking God. Guys, I do have to say that I think me putting out the restreams preview as well as taking off YouTube on the background does like really help on my internet here. But we'll see. If you guys are having crashes, disconnections, or something else happening, like diarrhea happening, which is not exactly my fault, but anyway. Whatever happens, I think at least we'll have to see about that, but at least for now, things are looking alright. But yeah, so we just reached Baron with Kane here after fighting through that very nasty dungeon we're in. Good god, I don't want to go to the Devil's Road alone without a healer ever again. And now it's gonna be really just about finding out where we're gonna go from here. Like, well, Kane is gonna be just dealing with this whole thing that he apparently wants to go to Baron to kill off Cecil, but I really wonder if that's the case. I mean, something happened last time when he was in the Mount Ordeals, and I think what he found out was not something he liked. Or maybe he found something, but he doesn't want to tell his true intentions. Maybe he's on denial, which is a river in Egypt. So with that being said, I think I'll go and find out what that's about. I'll first get myself some more potions, because I had to use a bunch on the previous area. And then I guess I'm just gonna... Wait. Did I actually ever visit the town before? I think I did, but... Let me check the stores real quick. Because I was thinking that... Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the chest. True. Wait. Why is that chest... I'm pretty sure not one of those chests. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is now weird. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything because I'm remembering wrong. Wait, what? What? I can't go in the door anymore? Was it... No, Edward didn't get here. Or did he? Was this Edward? Why can't I go inside the secret room? This is unacceptable. Oh, absolutely, Mad Hatter. Always you will. You know, I have no doubt that you guys will always make something sound like it's my fault and my problem. And it often is. It's just that, you know, you're just gonna, like, try to quantify it even further on that. Anyway, I don't know. But what's in the stores? Not any improvements for me, and they're selling suspiciously white mage gear. Which makes me believe that we're gonna be finding some mages soon. All the items in the store are absolute horseshit, so we don't have any business in here at least. Okay, yeah, I don't remember that dialogue, or... Yeah. I don't think I visited the town before, so I think I'm gonna start from the beginning here. I think what happened, I just got through the Devil's Road and then I just like came out and was like, I'm gonna save and bye-bye. I think that's what happened. So with that being said, let's see. I haven't even seen a glimpse of the castle guard ever since those monsters attacked the castle. So it's already happened. Of course it has happened. The Red Wings are conducting flights over town all morning, noon, and night. Some kind of training, perhaps. Oh, you know, I just want to believe that to be the case, but we know for a fact that it isn't the case. I saw a man with Prince Theodore. I've seen him somewhere before, I'm sure of it. So it is someone we know. And it isn't Kane, so who the hell would it be? A man we would know. And for some reason they have very close ties to Cecil. It is not Edward. We know the guy's blonde. They sealed off the entrance to the ancient waterway. It's too dangerous to go poking around in there. Well, thank God. Well, I think we're gonna find out. I just don't have any idea who it would be right now. And I don't know if it's gonna be a character we are familiar with from Final Fantasy IV. So I'm not gonna even go guessing if it isn't. But I can't think of any other, like, blondies that would have been, like, significant. Wait. We don't know what Golbez looks like. And for anyone to know what their brother is like, would be, like what Cecil would be like. I think it could be Golbez, even. But then again, how the hell did he get out from the moon, if that was the case? But then again, it isn't like he went to the moon normally before, so... Could it be Golbez, the masked man? Or the hooded man? That's the only one I can think of right now. Someone whose face we don't know to begin with. King Cecil and Queen Rose haven't paid a visit to the town lately. Well, I wonder why that is. Well, before we do anything else though, I do want to go looking around on the rivers because Kane likes his splashy splashies. When deep in sorrow like he always is, nothing better to bring out the spirits than just swimming around in the rivers. Just for the sake so I can get some more items. Do you see? He always has ulterior motives. And now it is the riches. So yeah, with that being said though, I guess I'm just gonna go through all the stuff again over here. And after that, I guess I'm just gonna go to the castle and find out what happens if I do go to meet Cecil. Because that's gonna be, oh boy, most likely a very interesting journey. Most interesting interaction. Whoa! That armor looks like some kind of legendary dragoon outfit. Where'd you buy that gear? I just have it. And I mean, who would be the only person to have legendary dragoon gear? Have you ever given it a thought? If you do know it, then do say their name, because it could very well be the one in front of you. Wink, wonk, wonk, wink. Mr. Ignorant. And also, I'm gonna say at this point, Miko, now that I'm out of, like, the things that, like, now that I've talked about everything that people were discussing so far, no, I do not believe, at least I don't wanna believe, that I have been agitated by your sharing of the Picaraf, but, well, let's just say that it's a complete coincidence. But I gotta say, though, it's quite ballsy for you to actually, like, you know, share my shit with other people that haven't seen me before. Like, oh yeah, I just know this random-ass guy who just, like, T-posed in a Pikachu outfit and a giraffe hat this one stream. Like, what a way to give first impressions about someone. That's... Well, first of all, thank you for sharing, but also, dude, what the hell? You're just gonna make people just be like, oh, who the hell is this guy? It isn't like I, although, need the Pikachu outfit or the giraffe hat just to make people think of that. Ugh. An antiques collector. Okay, fair. And an antiques collector would certainly go around running in their very expensive dragoon outfit. Just, you know, vibing around, pretending to be something cool. No, I think an antique collector would be so meticulous about that stuff that it's never gonna leave the display shelf ever again. So no. I don't think it can be an antique collector. That would be so uncharacteristic of them. Most likely. Really? Dude, I think the best part is, Migo, I think, you know, at this point, I think people just don't want to react. They just have nothing to say about that. Maybe AI generated it or something, I don't know. You know. They're just speechless. My father-in-law still isn't back yet, and the castle guards refuse to even acknowledge us. Frankly, I'm worried. Yep. Kane? You come back to Baron at last. My father will always wonder what had happened to you after you disappeared from our lands. And look at us. This time, it's my father who's gone missing. Can never have the whole team together, I suppose. Is there anything in town, by the way? Or is this gonna be just like us discovering some lore bits here? Wow, cool armor! Kinda scary looking, though. Wanna see something scarier? I can be real scary, if I want to be. I think we should, like, just, like, you know, recite the dialogue we just had about Cecil earlier at Mysidia to this kid. I think they would love it. The regular route to Kaipo isn't running right now, it seems. Well, duh. Too bad. I would have certainly loved to go to Kaipo and avoid my destiny, but it seems my destiny has told me that I cannot do anything else but go to this place. What about the other houses? Rosa's house? Kane, you come back at last. Cecil and Rosa were worried about you, you know? When was that the last time you heard about that? Because I don't think they're exactly worried about me anymore. I wonder if they even know I exist at the moment. Yeah, we don't have any business in Devil's Road. Screw that shit. Right, let's go to rest at the inn because we're still a bit wounded. After that, I guess it's time for us to have our audience at last. Anything in itself? Nothing? Nothing? Really, absolutely, certainly sure about that. Baron Premium for a good night's sleep. Good night's sleep. Bro, I'm a dragoon, not a knight. That pun doesn't even suit me. You do deserve to give me a drink after that one. That was just disgusting. Oh, hey. Well, yoink. I like free stuff. Not sure if I'll ever use those, though. King Cecil and Queen Rosa take regular strolls through the town. Haven't seen them lately, though. Well, an imposter doesn't always fully take over the habits of the people that they are pretending to be. Who cares if there are two moons now? With King Cecil leading us, we got nothing to fear. That King Cecil? That King Cecil? You sure about that? Did you hear about Prince Theodore? They say he's training to become a knight. With the Board of Baron complete, I'm sure prosperous days are ahead for this town of ours. I wonder about that. The cars glare at us if we venture anywhere near the castle grounds. I wonder what could be happening. What indeed? The rumors say an airship crashed over towards Mysidia. So it's already happened at this point. Oh! Are you Kane the Dragoon? Thank goodness you finally returned. What for? You think I'm supposed to do something? You know, I think at this time of peril and trouble, I think it's a good time to go and take a nap. Let's just forget all of this happened, okay? Let's just forget about that. I think this is irrelevant. Waning Moon. Well, isn't that just the perfect time for a fight? Guys, look at that. Physical damage bonus. I say I like it. It will make my jumps a bit weaker, but I think that's a lesser problem. This is perfect. I love it. So with that being said, let's save here. Just exactly 0 hours and 59 minutes. 1 hour in and we're in Baron. Took a long time, but we're finally gonna get our answers. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Let him in. Who is it? Who said that? It's her. Now, why would soldiers take upper command from some weird-ass girl that has never been on the leadership role before? Now, isn't that just suspicious? Wait. We can explore the whole castle? It's time for treasures, boys. Don't mind if I do. Before I go to Cecil, because I don't think I want to go to Cecil before I'm done with this stuff. Hey. Okay, so our little audience is gonna be delayed by like 10 minutes, but I'll be coming back to you guys in a bit. I just need to scour the surroundings for good items, because Kane loves himself some valuables, taken from the very King Cecil himself. Oh, hey. Your orders, my liege. I'm not your liege, excuse me? Are you like running on some like autoscript or something? Actually, wait, maybe that makes complete sense. Yes, that just verifies my suspicions. They are just completely mind-fucked. It all makes sense now. So we can go there, but let me just double check first. Anything else fun in here? I think there was the backdoor area of like the castle, like the one with the water and everything, but that's not yet. I think that was on the other side. Or was that another castle? I don't remember. Well, your orders, my leech again. I'm not your leech. Do we actually listen to me for some reason, even though I'm not exactly in a position of power anymore? Or are they really just auto-scripted? Now, there's a lot of different opinions we can have about this situation. Oh, remedy? Thank you. Anything else cool? Nah, I think we're fine. Then let's go upstairs, catch up on some more items. Aha! Echo Herbs. Bacchus Wine. High Potion. And Heavenly Wrath. Okay. Now that would be quite the paradox, I gotta say. But that would be interesting. If I actually was Cecil, that would be, well, quite the discovery. Thank you, yoinkers. Now that's a lot of consumables. It's as if this game is preparing me for something. And this time it won't be an ogre. if you guys remember from Theodore's Tale, Cecil's fight. He was fighting against ogres and such. But you know what I mean though. You know what I mean. They're preparing me for something that isn't obvious right now. So I wonder what that's gonna be. 2 minutes checking that side. Now let's go check the left side, and after that I think we can go straight to the castle. A Mind Flayer. Well, I gotta say that if anything at this point, if anything was to be, if anything was to like cause mindfucks, anything like that, I think like the Mind Flayer would have already appeared at this point. But to be honest, if it actually happens to be a Mind Flayer at the end of this, oh boy, who would have known that this would be my true enemy all along? I mean, I knew it from the beginning that they are my enemy, but to be an enemy to this degree, oh boy, I can never forgive them. Yeah, this was the place where we can get to the water, but I won't do it yet. I'll first check the other places. Are the soldiers still stuck in this place? I'm just curious. Or am I gonna be stopped from going here in the first place? Oh? The cells are empty? Now, where did they manage to hide those guys? And how did they do it so quickly? It's your goblin? It's your goblin kappa? I mean, I don't know if there's really that much like folklore creatures in Final Fantasy, but considering it's a Japanese game, you know, who knows? There's a full possibility for that. But anyway, welcome to the stream there, Miyako, as well. Hope you're gonna enjoy today's adventure. It's gonna be a lot, and I hope you have been somewhat following what's happening, because, well, today's gonna be a very big story progression time, I believe. Because we're finally, like, moving on with the actual game. So I wanna see where it's gonna go from here. I think I'll go to this room first. I feel like this is a side room. Wait, was it so that this was like the barracks? Yeah, I think this was like the Redwig's barracks. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, anyway, like, I guess we're gonna find out what's gonna be going on with those soldiers soon enough. Because right now, I just don't have any idea. The main point here is, though, that I don't think it makes any sense for them to be calling Kane, out of all people, a leech. So I really feel like it's either that they are just like brainwired to like say that automatically because, you know, they're just mindless at the moment. They're like, you know, most likely just brainwashed. But, well, I would be very amused about the idea too that this would be just Cecil all along. Like, well, I know he cannot be the real Cecil if the real Cecil is here all along. But that does make me wonder, what happened to the real Cecil then? That we supposedly were on the Theodore's Tale for a brief moment. Oh, hey there, Ichigo. Glad to see you again, too. It's been a while. How's it going, man? You doing good, too? Oh, I see. Well, that's okay, Miyako. What are you engineering exactly? Are we like talking actual engineering, or are you just like working on something else in the background and you just like to call it engineering? Alright, need to like wash up my throat immediately. Just to make sure we won't run out of gas here. Oh, I wanna believe that. But I don't think Miyako's engineering would exactly be connected to Final Fantasy in any way. Of course, one can prove me to be mistaken about that. Aw, you're gonna block my way to the water? I see. So we have gone through every single place we can go to right now. So I guess the only option we have is to go into the castle. Interesting. Thanks, Miko. Don't worry, Miko, if I drink, if I do mention something about being like dry, I do like hydrate myself at least. Oh, yeah, I actually did see you on it a bit earlier, but I didn't expect you to be still playing it. Well, got any big projects working on? Or you working on big projects at the minute? I mean, to be honest, I haven't played Satisfactory yet, but if there's anything you can explain to a complete noob, then I'll be glad to hear about that. I do at least know that the game is about making, well, factories and conveyor belts and such, so that's like the very bare minimum information I have about the game. You are? Did you like main engineer also like in TF2 or something? I'm glad to hear that, Ichigo. Well, hope you're gonna have a good time watching the stream, and I hope you're gonna have a good time also like in general, and yeah, I hope you're gonna be having a good time along with this and maybe make even your day even better. I would be glad to hear that and see that and so on and so forth. And if you got anything else you want to discuss, feel free to be on chat anytime. I am here even though I'm playing this game with very much eagerness and intent. Second floor. We got some open paths. Alright, it was just this. Weren't these guys just like all like saying you orders my leech? Yeah, all of them. Our little puppet army. Oh, so you did main engineer. Interesting. I found the concept of engineer in TF2 pretty interesting. I just never really got too much into the game itself. Like, I did play it for like, I'd say a good couple hundred hours. But I think my main character I ever played was like Soldier. But even then, like, well, I cannot say that I was like, extremely passionate about the game. Every once in a while I had my like small TF2 episode, but can't say it was ever like a game that I got absolutely like, you know, absolutely enchanted by. But I've never been much for like PvP games, much less for FPS games, so I guess that's no surprise. Hey girl. Cecil's in here. I know. Let me ask you again. What do you plan to do when you see Cecil? Nothing has changed. Cecil will die by my hands. I see. Now that is a completely listless response if I've ever seen one. I wonder what your intentions are, little girl. You're gonna be observing me? Where is he? First, I wish to test your resolve. Oh? I've told you already. I intend to kill him. But can you? Of course. Give me your crystal. I will. Once my business is done, as agreed upon. The crystal's that important to you? You can crush the thing into pieces for all I care. All that matters to me is putting an end to Cecil's life. Why do you hate him so much? Now that's a question that I think it's gonna be hard to get an answer out of him. That's none of your concern. Then you won't mind me getting 2 more crystals for me. Really? Oh, so that's why they attacked Yang's stronghold. That makes sense. That's why they attacked Fabul. What? Do that, and I'll arrange an audience with Cecil for you. Fine. I still need the wind and fire crystals. Then I head for Fabul and Dumpkin. I will lend you an airship and a company of soldiers. Fair enough. I would call that a company of heroes. But, you know, I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference. Or at least not many. Also, I've been so stuck with this whole, like, you know, the dialogue on the game, actually, that I don't know, like, what exactly you were referring to, Miyako, like, what I remembered. But, I mean, it's been a long time since I last played the game, so, I mean, that's how it is. What was, like, back in the day was supposedly, like, what I had to deal with at the time, of course. But, yeah, the last time I played was, like, years ago. Wait. We're ready for you outside, sir. Can I just go? Can I just go? Are you just gonna warp me out? No? Okay, good. But, let me now double check. Let me go to the left side again, because there was a couple of soldiers that were, like, blocking my way. Let me make absolutely certain that they're not blocked anymore. In case they're giving me like these quick time events for me to be getting to certain things. Yep, the soldiers are still here. So I think I'm gonna assume that the soldiers are not gonna go anywhere on this part at least. So let's just go and attack Fabul then. Get our crystal. Although the one thing is, because they also told us to go and get the fire crystal, which is at the Damkian. So that does make me wonder now. Are we really gonna be like going for that fight? Because we didn't exactly see that in any other story so far. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because Edward is like under Leviathan right now. Or like in the Leviathan's mouth at the moment. Now, isn't this a familiar situation? Guys, don't you have anything to say to your former commander? Are you ready to depart, sir? Or at least the former commander of the Baron Battalion in general. Maybe not Red Wings, but, you know. I would expect you to treat your ex-commander with certain level of respect. But I suppose you don't. Well, let's go to Fabul. Meanwhile. Missed! Oh, it's Theodore and Hooded Man, I think. Hey, it's finally them! It's been a long time, bro. Long time. I heard that the path ahead has been blocked since the mountain caved in. You heard that over in Baron? Yes, but... Perfect. We'll proceed due east from the village. Are we gonna meet at Damkian? Wait a minute! So we won't take any part in defeating Yang and what was the daughter's name again? Yang and... It wasn't Olivia, was it? I don't think it was exactly that. Anyway, so we're not gonna go attack the monks, at least, like, on live action, but we get to play with Theodore and the Hooded Man in the time, for the time being. Let's see, what did these guys have again? A Falcon, 48, but we had the Mithril Sword too, but then Theodore has... Well... I think this could be more balanced. I'll do that. What about anything else? We got Mithril Shield... Large shield. You would lose a bit defense, but you would also get yourself lots more evasion, magic defense. But I think I'll give this to Theodore. The orange shield is kind of meh. Don't think it's worth it. Mithril helm, sure. Chainmail. Let's go with this, yeah. You can get the power armlets. You have Mithril gloves. Chainmail, not worth it. And I think I'll hold on to the wizard's hat for now. Yeah, that'll do. Ah, finally. You know, I can't say that I've been particularly missing you guys, but at least I'm glad to see you guys again. It's been a while after all. And I mean, it's not like you were bad to play with. But yeah, let's see what's up in a mist. Oh, it's Rydia's house. On the first try. And yes... I was thinking that one of these fireplaces has to lead us somewhere. One of them. And here we are. This is like... this direction? There we go. Right, we actually did go here with Palom, I think, before. I think on Porum's Tail. But... I'm still happy to see that there is actually like one fireplace we can go to. Hey, Blood Sword! What's that? Absorbs HP. I'll lose 5 of every single stat for this, for absorption. And it's gonna be very inaccurate. I'm gonna even lose defense and magic evasion. Dude, no. No, 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 no. I'm not that desperate for healing. I think zero's gonna be just sufficient for that. I'm not looking for suboptimal gameplay here. That's enough for me. Also, was there anything else in this place? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it, although I do want to check the walls. Nothing, alright. I think I made the same checks before, most likely, but I just want to be doubly sure about this. Yeah, hit a wall there. Yep, I see where the edges are. Yeah, I don't think there's any other place we can go to. It seems like it. Let me just make this run still here. Yeah, okay. So the fireplace room is completely safe. There's nothing else stuck in there. And... well, I suppose it would be a lot easier to see if this was like in the 2D format, because if we were getting stuck somewhere on the walls, we would not be able to see our sprite moving. So I think like seeing the secret paths on the 3D version is a bit more complicated, but it's still manageable. Is this Rydia's mom? Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. Right, it was Rydia's mom. Thank you. I wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for you. So, he's at least tied to... he's at least tied to Rydia in some way. But did Rydia ever do anything for Golbez? Man, I wish I remembered too well, or like much better than this. I mean, I'm still not saying that it's Golbez, but I'm just trying to like look into some details here. As to like what clues we could be getting here as to like who that man is. Huh? Yes, so... hooded man knows Rydia. I don't think Rydia ever did anything for Golbez, so I think that's not it. No, 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 don't even try that, Migo. I think I learned from my previous time when we were talking about this that the Mist Dragon was in fact Rydia's mom herself. So, that can't be the case. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't try to dissuade me from the truth. You know that that is not the truth. And you know you won't be getting me with that one, now that I told that to you. Don't even try. Trying to think of all the characters that there are in this game. It couldn't be Rosa in a, It couldn't be like Rosa in a, custom either, because, well, Rosa, I think, Rosa's existence did not coincide well with the Hooded Man's existence. It wouldn't make sense for them to be at the palace, yet at the same time be with Theodore. So, that's not it. And I mean, they are not a strong swordsman, so I guess that figures. Anybody else that I would know? I mean, there are many people that I know that actually knew Rydia's mom. I mean, we only know that Kane and Cecil went there and burned the whole place down. I don't really know if there's any much more people than that that are affiliated with the Mist Village. I don't really know, actually. Well, I'm still, the only thing I have really is Golbez, but again, then my, like, real big question here is that why would they know anything about Rydia? What did Rydia even do to them if that was the case? The collapse of the Eastern Mountain may have been a blessing in disguise. At least we don't have any more meddling outsiders wandering into town. Well, that's good for you. Too bad it's also meddling with me. Much the same way. Iron gear, well, that's a bit weak for me. Well, glad I at least got the Mithril gear thanks to Kane's adventures, but that's pretty much it. Now, let's just not talk about the fact that Kane found this stuff, yet somehow Theodore has access to them. I know it's like shared inventory, but they shouldn't be sharing inventories quite yet, which is pretty funny. What's your business in this village? You must know that the road to Kaibo is blocked. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware. But maybe there's some other way we can get through here. Perhaps. We could put on a bow, but I think that's unnecessary. We could break formation, but I don't think that's worth it. I think our 2 swordsmen are gonna be well enough for that purpose. You mean the Ender chest? Because I don't think there's an Ender chest in that game. Of course, I could be mistaken about that. And besides, it doesn't make sense because it only shows the individual's possessions across all the world. It wouldn't make sense for Kane and Theodore to have a shared Ender chest. That's not how it works. We would need a fat chocobo. And we don't see any fat chocobos. Do you see any fat chocobos? I don't. If you do, then do let me know because I would like to see one. Right here, right now. Because I am at very strong disbelief about the situation. Ah, we meet again. Would you get to purchase anything? Alright, alright. Basic stuff. We don't need this for now. We got plenty. Yep. It's sufficient for now. Don't think there's anything hidden between the beds again. They don't seem to be ever happy anything like that in the ends. I could go burn my ass, but seems like we don't have any business there anyway. And we could sleep, of course, but that's irrelevant. We are full stats at the moment. Right, well, if that's the case, then I guess we can just go on. Don't think there's anything else we can do here. Oh, wait. Bro, why aren't you saying anything? You got a reason to be silent? You got the right to remain silent? Dude, that's not my problem, but please. You could at least be a bit more talkative than that. This village has a tumultuous past, shall we say? It was once burned to the ground by saboteurs. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware. But to the man, who are you, man? Who are you? Who could you be? Someone that knows Cecil and Rydia very closely. Yet at the same time, it's not part of the core team of people that we know. And yet, like, a youthful look while having blonde hair. I mean, I can't think of anything but Golbez, honestly. I don't know who Golbez is, but that's exactly the perfect scapegoat. But then I'm forgetting someone very important for some reason. Wow, the mountains collapsed into a sheer cliff. So we can just climb up this thing? Wow. That's incredible. Are we really going to climb this thing? It's the only way to escape from those pursuing us. Well, I hope they're not gonna burn the village again once they find out that we're not there anymore. But that's ridiculous. There isn't even a path for us to take. Get the jumping, boy. It's Super Mario time. So we'll blaze one. Blaze? You gonna burn things down? I hope you only mean to just jump up a few times. I mean, I guess so. Let's just go, I guess. Yep. Look, Theodore, I knew you had it, bro. You just have to, like, let go of your self-doubt. That was completely okay. Are there gonna be any encounters in this place, I wonder? There we go. Yep, there are. Hey. I don't think I have you yet. Hold on, hold on. I need to see this. Good thing. Good god, these things hurt up though. 150 per hit and they are very fast. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna have to dispatch you quickly. If I don't want to die here very quickly here. Good lord. Yeah, these guys should have gotten a few more levels before I finish off with these. Ugh. Never again, please. Yuck. But hey, at least I gave a lot of EXP. That's good. And Zero's got at least enough mana to go through this. But I'm gonna be rapidly running out of MP at this rate. Well, this zone doesn't seem to be that long, so we should be able to maintain ourselves. But, well, let's just not get too ahead of ourselves. Okay, so this is gonna be a side path, clearly. Yep, I'm not ready for this, Miyako. This place actually gives me the heebies. High potion and bone wrist. Oh no, new moon. No. Okay, actually it didn't affect me. Well, it does reduce my white magic. That does suck. But I think it's okay for now. Turban. Bone wrist. Protects against poison and effective against undead attacks. I will reduce my magic defense and evasion by 1 at the cost of increasing my defense by 1. Or the other way around. So like, you know, 1 defense but lose defense, magic defense and a magic evasion. But also, I will be effective against undead attacks. And it protects me against poison. So I think that's worth it. That's alright. Cool. Well, let's get back then. Before we get some more goblins up our asses. Because this game will send me more, if I'm not quick about this. Man, if it wasn't for the map, I think that would have been a fairly easy missable thing. If I had just gone the wrong way. Because I think this is gonna be a point of no return once we cross this mountain. Oh, we're not done yet? Oh, I see how it is. Okay then, okay. Very well then. Cottage. Oh. These look very pleasant. Let's see. I don't have any of these, and the Frost Beast absolutely hurts. Any chance we could destroy that right away? If you would please, Hooded Man. Hooded Man, Golbus be pending. And let's get the Naga too then. Well, I'm thankful to be having Libra for once. Been a long time since I last had it properly. Well, I had it for Porum, but still. The Edward's Tale without any, without Libra was painful. Okay. We're safe for now, but Zero's gonna take a bunch of healing to get him back up. Why does it have to be just the worst moon for this? Yeah, just about 200 healing, like, when my white magic's reduced. Not the best, but we can manage. We can manage. Just keep the traveling at a minimum. Avoid as many fights as you can. We don't need to fight too many of them. Oh. Crap. And more goblins. Oh, kill them quickly, please. Before they start retaliating. Thank you. So they're just about the same speed as me. I might be able to... Nah, I wasn't able to avoid that. But that's okay. But one thing absolutely for certain, I will heal through after every single fight, because I don't want to even risk it that one of these guys is gonna die. Because as soon as I do with any of them, it's gonna be way tougher to get back up. Half the damage lost is gonna be a big deal. What about here? A chest? Nothing? Wow. You would actually do that to me? You bastards. No, me Brave Gaming. This is not Flife. I mean, does it look like Flife to you? I haven't been playing Flife for like well over a year by now. Or well, just about a year. So, yeah, that is not Flife. I mean, I know I used to play Flife, but I don't do that anymore. So if you're expecting for any, you won't be getting any. I'm not intending to get back to that game. But, hope you're gonna enjoy Final Fantasy IV. The after years. Man, if you like honestly don't feel like watching anything else but Flife, that's okay too. You can just go. That's okay. I don't judge that. That's a completely respectable opinion. But yeah, you won't be seeing any Flife from me nowadays anymore. Times have changed. Well, if you wanna play in a like server that's like closest to you for best ping, then just go for Asian servers. They are clearly like categorized by region. I don't know exactly like what Asian server is best, but just go with, well, you can ask that actually on the like the Flife Discord server. They got like lots of information in there. Since I'm not really like that well versed into the actual Asian servers, most likely that maybe the Chinese servers are gonna be like the most populated, but I'm not 100% on that. Or maybe there's like an English locale Asian server, but I doubt it. But if there is, it's most likely that that one is gonna be the most populated. But yeah, just verify from some other people from the Discord instead, because I don't have information about the Asian servers. But yeah, good luck with that, and hope you're gonna enjoy your time in Flife. We can already see Dumpkin. That's awesome. But they're trying to lure us away from our treasure here, obviously. Like, we can now get to the next area, but what's here? Oh no, ambushed by these things. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't hit the zero anymore, please. Okay, I may have just dodged the bullets. Oh, I actually don't get one shot by either of these, I think. At least not with guarantee. Okay, I'm lucky that all of these are attacking Hooded Man right now. But if they were all coming after Zero, he could really be in trouble. Oh wait, I forgot to scan. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I don't need it to get my best share filled up, so it's okay. And I know they're like roughly 400 HP from before. Indeed. Times have changed, but I haven't. My opinion for the actual game hasn't changed anywhere, but it's just that, you know, I just don't really harbor any strong feelings for Gala specifically. The company that's maintaining the game at the minute. So, that's really all there is to it. My opinions and my tastes haven't changed, but... well, my taste in people may change a little bit. Oh, hey! That's looking good. Extra damage, and it also has a chance to cast Sleep. You know what? I'll actually give this to Hooded Man. Since Falcon is getting a bit inferior here right now. There we go. That was definitely worth the detour. I like it. Are we now in Dumpkin? Oh, we're gonna save here. Is there a good reason for this? Like, why couldn't we just, like, saving the overworld? I wonder. Guys, I have this feeling that something I'm not gonna like is gonna happen here. And it's gonna be, like, the very thing between life and death. Oh well, let's find out. Oh, I see. We're not done yet. Now we gotta come down. Of course. Of course. Those bastards. Wait, a Medusa? Oh. Oh no. Well, I hope you guys are fast enough to get through this. Wait, that's a sickle? The sleep blade is a sickle? Are you kidding me? That's interesting. Well, I guess I'll go get the Medusa for now. I'll Libra that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. How much HP does this thing have? Almost 500? Yikes, you are tough, but I can still get you with these two. And luckily nobody's gonna turn into stone. At least these enemies don't have direct ability to turn my characters into stone, because honestly, it is a pretty expensive thing to get rid of, because the gold needles are like 400 apiece. It's one thing I can at least appreciate. Oh, so much healing. 20 MP for that single encounter. I'm glad that these places are very, like, you know, small. I can just, like, jump between places quickly. Minimum travel time. Oh. Cutscene? What are you guys up to? Theodore! Whoa! Theodore! You okay? Yeah, I think so. Hang on! Theodore, how could it be so clumsy, bro? Wait, I'm actually solo? Oh, crap. Oh, freaking crap. You gotta be kidding me. Also, this map is missing those 2 stepping stones. That's silly. Are we gonna have a boss fight with just me and Hooded Man? Like, Hooded Man is... Oh my god, I'm actually going solo? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Okay, thank god. Theodore is right there. Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Sorry about that. If you're sorry, then be more careful next time. Yes, sir. Now, haven't you just turned into a very obedient boy, Theodore? I guess a rebellion is doing good for you. I don't see a way out of this place. At least on the map. I think I'm gonna go here first, assuming this is a side path. Wait. Slime creatures? But I don't have spells against these things. Do we have to run away? Yeah, we don't have any spells on this character at all. And wait, wasn't Black Lizard actually pretty tough? Let me actually liberate that right now. Because I might regret staying here for too long. Oh, this Barava do also hurt a lot. Yeah, the Black Lizard has almost 800 HP. It's gonna take me like 3 more hits to kill this thing. And it's gonna turn me into stone in the meantime. Don't make this any worse. Okay, that's it. I will try and labor these and attack them, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just run away, because I don't think I'll have any other choice. These things are not made to be attacked by melee attacks. Why would you give me enemies like this when they know that I don't have any black magic on me? Yeah, that's pointless. That's completely pointless. I mean, if I had, like, let's say, if I was using those spell items, but we discovered earlier, those things are just so weak. Is it really worth, like, doing in the first place? I don't think so. That's just disastrous. Oh well, at least I got those Librat now. But let me be clear, I don't want to see those things ever again. Okay, this actually does lead somewhere. I hope I can at least get back up there then. Oh, there is the path. Yeah, now I can see the path for some reason. Oh yeah, that was a skip. But I don't want to go there yet. I think there's some treasures over here. And I want to see them. Yep, there is. Figures. Flame Shield. Hey, now that's a classic name. Reduces ice damage taken. I'll take it. I'll take it. Although I think it would be better for Theodore because he's way lower in health, but... I mean, yeah, Hooded Man has 10 more defense than I do. Definitely. You take a large shield back, I'll take the flame shield. Thank you. Although the difference is just 2 evasion, but even then, I want to have it. Just for safety purposes. Yep, there's more stuff in here. Figures. Hermes sandals. Now we just need to get up this platform. And then like one more, I think. And after that, we have gone through every single platform we can go to. And if that happens to be empty too, then I guess I'm just gonna go from the right side again to make a jump down. Oh, hi, Black Lizard. I do not want to deal with you. How is it only 778 XP? I mean, I know it gets split in two, but even then... Under 1600 XP from that thing? Incredible. Those things are super tough. Ether. Ah, yeah, because there was no other way to get here. Okay, fair, fair. So that was definitely worth it. And we had no other choice but to go through this way to get back down there, because we're gonna get back up. Right. So what's gonna happen once we get past this point? Ah, there's still some jumps to do, but it seems to be the last point. But something tells me that I'm not gonna be having a soft cushion landing on this one. I think it's something customary for us to have an opponent to deal with right before at the end. Is it really gonna be safe? Looks like we're true. I can't believe I made it down the side of that cliff in one piece. You've gotten very athletic, Theodore. But you did. And you did it all by yourself. Almost for dying from fall damage in the meantime, but close enough. Are you kidding me? I never could have done it without you. Maybe you would have lacked the initiative, but you did it with your own power. Don't underestimate yourself. I only provided you with the opportunity. You're the one who saw it through to the end. Exactly, Theodore. Yeah, you're right. Good boy. What's up? My scripted boss fight time? What's that? Is it the Barons? Yup. Figures. Are we gonna go for Dumpkin first and then Fabul? Just you wait, Cecil. Now, why are you so determined, Kane? I think you owe us an explanation. The Red Wings. No, you're wrong. What? The Red Wings are the most elite airship fleet in the skies. The soldiers manning the airship up there are no Red Wings. They're just mindless drones. True enough. Wait, how do you know about that? I mean, okay. You know about the soldiers being pale and such, but when did you figure out that they were just like mindless drones? I didn't really understand like from your previous story that you had figured that out yet. But okay. But that means they're still on our trail? No. They are heading in another direction. That's the way to Dumpkin. Wait. You don't think they'll attack Dumpkin, do you? There's no time to lose. Let's head northeast to Kaipo first. Got it. Oh, it's all connecting. Now, where's the airship going? Straight to Dumpkin, I suppose? Not even like dropping to Kaipo? Oh, it's a mirror chamber. What happened in here? The me I see reflected in the mirror. Ha! Long have I awaited this moment. Now, what moment exactly? He's gonna try to not jump at me, surprisingly. Is this a good idea, though? Is he gonna try to jump on me instead? Nah. Seems like we're fine for now. Oh. Oh no. What if it jumps when I'm not in there anymore? That worked nicely. Cool. So I can do that too. So you're not gonna try to jump me again. Alright then. What's the matter? Is that all you got? Oh, he's gonna jump on me now. Oh, that was scripted. Oh. How did you... I have finally been released. Freedom is mine at last. Wait, so you're gonna break through yourself? Fabulous crystal is mine. That leaves just one more. So wait, the cane we found at... So this isn't the real cane? This is just the mirror? Then where is the actual Kane's body? Oh, that's creepy. Okay, I didn't know that that could happen too. I knew you could like face or mirror images in that place, but I didn't know if they could actually like be manifest and just go out of the place. That's concerning. If there's anything I had to say about that. Wow. Right, where's Kaipo? There's Kaipo. Oh, I need to go rest in here. Migo, don't be giving me some mixed signals and like weird ass information. I will find out for myself. Don't even try to confuse me. I see, Migo. I think I know what kind of book you're talking about. Desert travel is far from fatiguing, or far more fatiguing than you think. Let's rest at the end first. Certainly. My, you look worried, Theodore. I wonder what that is. Ah, travelers? Watch out for desert fever. Oh, I am just awfully accustomed to it by now. To like knowing what desert fever is. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it anymore, thank you very much. The underground waterway to the northeast is home to a fearsome array of monsters. Do I have to go there again? Do I? Oh my! Has anyone told you that you look awfully like Prince Theodore of Baron? Let's not talk about that. I wouldn't want Daddy to find out that I'm just like being rebellious right now. That would be awkward. The only way to Dumpkin from here is through the underground waterway to the northeast. Yup. We have to go through there again. God damn it. And we got ourselves the same stuff for sale. We even got another bone wrist for 3800, but I think I'll pass for now. But cool. Let me guess, the important book is gonna be the place where Harley first left. Maybe Harley was having some illicit thoughts. Let's see this. What does Hidden Man think of these places, or these gravestones? You knew these people? Hidden Man doesn't know about these two. This is Stella, and his daughter too. He fought alongside my father in the old war. What about you? Did you know about them? Let's go. Oh, as dubious as always, aren't you, Hooded Man? Yep. So he doesn't know about them, though. I mean, I'm gonna find out the mystery anyway, but now I'm just like really trying to dig through my very non-existent brain as to like what connections could there be here. I mean, at least I know that Golbez will not be really like affiliated with Edward or like their people that are like past relevant to him. So I think that could still support that fact, but... Well, I mean, Again, is there really anybody else I can like suspect the Hooded Man to be? If I like had the full catalog of all the characters I could play with back in Final Fantasy IV, I think I could like make sure that I didn't miss anyone. But I don't think I have missed anyone in here. I think. I'm still gonna bet for Golbez. The rumor mill is a buzz about strange goings on in Baron Castle right now. Now, I wonder why. Well, we don't have any business with the store. We are pretty well stocked up already. Although, I can buy some spider silk here. I think I'll get a bunch here, just in case. And... well, we can get ourselves the basic spell items, but those are useless. I won't bother. And yeah, our potions are okay for now. I'll live with this. The gravestones by the spring belong to Sage Stella and his daughter Anna. Now, Zero wasn't exactly born at that time, when all that just like, you know, when all that just like went under, but I guess he's heard a lot of stories about them, most likely. Oh, actually, okay, I see. Resting is a scripted event. I don't even have to pay Gil for that. They're just telling me to go to rest, so I'm not gonna do that yet. They hired me on as a dancer here. Do you believe it? Would you like to watch me dance? A little bit later. Let me just check around first. Just so I won't be distracted from my real mission. The new ship's route really helps keep things hopping around here. Alright, fair enough. The drinks here are something else, no doubt about it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I always wanted to see Kaipo one more time before I died, and now my dreams finally come true. I'm from Baron, actually. We are here visiting my mother's birthplace. Oh. Splendid. She sure knows her way around the dance floor. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Let's see what you're about. The dance is fantastic, you say. Alright. Let's give them a go. That's a lot of spinning, at least. Is this like this game's own rendition of like fan service? Like whatever polygons or in the past like Pixels could do, and this was like their own rendition of fan service? Like how to keep the males around? We got these dancer characters that just like distracted from the story. I don't need this, but are you telling me that the people in the past like saw a difference with these dances around? Because I can't say that I'm, you know, particularly aroused by this. But well, I mean, I don't know, maybe gamers of the past were a different breed. Maybe they were satisfied with much less. Oh, those are some very attractive pixels right there. Oh, yes. My favorite pixels in the entire world. The same frickin' dancer models, too. Anyway, what's in the weapon store? Flame sword. Ooh, that's way better. Like, way, way better. It's pretty expensive, though. I could buy two, but after that I'll be completely out of money. Do I want to get these? Even Kane would be like having an improvement with these things. I mean, I don't got anything better to do with my money right now, so I guess I could go for it. Fine, let's do it. I'll get both. I'll get the money back on the underground waterway anyway. I'm most certain about that. So that's a 10 damage improvement and some accuracy, 3 accuracy in more particular. And this one is just a solid 30 damage bonus. So that should be making us to be in peak condition now. At least I hope so. Because that, for crying out loud, was pretty expensive. The most expensive item I've seen so far. And a potion. Cool. Now, I did say jokingly before that maybe the last Laliho is gonna be over at the place where Harley slept, but it's the only house we have left. I feel like that's really gotta be the case. Say, have I seen you somewhere before? Nope. Completely mistaken. I am just a random ass boy you've never seen before, because you would have no reason to know me. You're still a healthy young man. I wouldn't want the desert fever cutting you down in your prime. Yeah, that would suck. We've had many a dignitary stay here, you know? King Cecil, Queen Rosa, King Edward too. Man, why don't you just turn this place into an inn already? Okay, it isn't exactly the bed where Harley slept in, but it's pretty close. There we go. The last place I looked in, because I figured it would be here. But, now that that's out of the way and I don't think there's anything else for me to grab anymore, I guess we're just gonna go in and sleep. And see what's gonna happen once we do. Actually, before we do that, let's first go outside and save. In case something unexpected happens. I saw another Red Wings airship flying northbound just now. That's Orange Dumpkin territory. Oh my god, dude. Like, I got some ocular appendages on my face too, so I think you don't have to tell me that. Oh, it's about to be back. It's about to be full moon, which means that we're gonna have reduced physical damage. As is. I might want to tend another time. Oh, hello there, Timor. Yes, Theodore and Hooded Man are back here finally. My man, have you been gone for a bit? Been too focused on like life or something? Or did something else happen? Because I've been at it for like an hour now by now, most likely. So, you know. Quite late for you to say that. Oh, you're done with leveling? Oh, really? Are you like actually finally max level? Oh, congrats, bro! Man, that did take you... Is it 1.5 months? But, you know, I think that's very impressive considering like how, you know, how bad 140 already was. So, I think in 1.5 months, that's GG. So you're gonna take a break now from that? Or are you gonna consider making another ult at some point? Just for the sake of it? Or are you just gonna focus on preparing for dungeons or something like that? 1v1 knight? So you're gonna be tanking? Interesting. And also, hello, Brandon. I guess you were lurking. Oh. Let me guess. Sudan isn't actually sleeping. Oh, he is. He's a light sleeper, though. They caught up with us. We've got him. Look out, Theodore! No, 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 no. They're not gonna get us. I'm fairly certain about that. We're okay. Zombie infantry. Well, now it's pretty obvious. And flame swords are perfect against them. Well, I mean, fire does burn up zombie flesh pretty well, honestly. Okay, so these swords were a godsend. I can see now. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that, but are you then really not gonna have like any use for your knight at all then? Is it gonna be just there, maybe for DPS sometime, or are you not gonna have any purpose for them beyond just leveling up your ringmaster? Well, yeah, I figured as much, at least for the stat page, and also like, well, you would need the tank set, but I don't know like what the entry level for ringmaster builds are in 165. Who were those soldiers just now? I think Baron soldiers, of course. They weren't human. Not anymore. Don't show them mercy just because they're from Baron. Otherwise, you'll wind up like that yourself. Now, I'm really sensing this sort of like discrepancy in the story because you guys remember once we crossed the cliff, like Zero was talking about the mindless drones. You know, I don't think it would make any sense for Zero to be this shocked if he already knew that they were zombies or like in some way like just mindless drones. So I think there was a little bit of a writing mistake here possibly that, you know, Zero at this point had the knowledge that they were mindless and zombies and such. But in this case he doesn't. You know, there's a small little detail we had to like, you know, pick on here, but still it's okay. It's not a big deal. But there's something that does catch my eye a little bit here. Oh yeah, you need just like max buffs and 200 DCT for wilds and a functioning brain. Well, Timur, are you sure your brains function in the summer heat? I think you're gonna have to have lots of ice cubes around your head to keep your head cool. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, Timur. And I mean, also like beyond just like in general, like anything that's like pugged can be oftentimes special. I don't really trust like random people either. I would rather have guild members too, if anything. Alright, Timur, I trust in you then. Well, good luck with your runs then. Hope your ringmaster is like fully prepared for that too. And hope you got something to do with your knight now that you're max level, aside from leveling up your ringmaster more. I know. We need to stay on the move. When day breaks, we'll make for the underground waterway to the northeast. I see. So we will go through there, sadly. And nope, we are not gonna stick to the full moon. I will rest again once we get out of this place. Should I tent or... It's whatever, it's on a guild anyway. And I mean, I could like maybe use one of my tents instead, because I have like 6 of them, but... Might as well just stick to them in case I'm gonna need a bunch. Who knows how tough this place is gonna be. Yeah, I was thinking that you might do master leveling. And if you wanna like get yourself perhaps like the second stats page for free, then you might wanna go for hero, so it's up to you. But I think it's gonna be fine. But either way, congrats though. That's a pretty impressive achievement that you made there. In 1.5 months? GG to that. Absolute GG. Anyway, yeah, I guess I don't have anything else to do in Kaipo, so let's just get going, I suppose. Save there. And I mean, I'm guessing that the boat route over here is not gonna be functional. Or was it actually... Yeah, there's no boat here at all right now. Figures. Well, I mean, they did give the obvious information that we would not be able to do anything else but go through the underground waterway, but, you know, I just wanted to see out of curiosity. Had to make sure. Right. Let's go inside then. We don't have a trader here anymore, figures. But we could be finding some treasures. Oh, there is plenty. Ice shield. I'm gonna give that to Hooded Man here. And a high potion. I hope those potions are not gonna become necessary. At the very least. Well, I certainly have to stick to healing a lot then. Every single thing seems to do like 200 damage now, which is not fun. Okay, Tsunami wasn't that strong as I thought it would be. I thought it was about to say 350 or something, but it was just 35. You know, if you could just stick to using Tsunami in the future, you'd make my life way easier. Oh, Misuchi. I see. So these guys actually don't have that much, like, less HP than what I'm doing here with Hooded Man. So my guess is, if Zero tried to hit these things, they wouldn't exactly die on first shot. Which sucks, but... what can you do? I mean, of course, Timur, but it's not about, like, being the fastest, necessarily, like, being, like, super fast. It's about, like, just, like, getting it done. It doesn't matter if it's, like, you know, 80% efficiency, 90% efficiency, if you have to do some other stuff on the side, too. As long as you live your life, too, and, of course, like, you know, as long as you get it done. It's not like it's too late for that. I mean... I don't imagine you to be at least one of the last people to, like, reach your level. Like, at least in your guild. So, I think there's a fair chance that you have to still, like, wait for those people to catch up, possibly. But if not, that's fine too. But, you know, I don't think it's, like, a bad fit regardless. Like you underperformed. Or anything like that. Well, I think we'll have to go through like all the information then. Like maybe through some wiki or something, just to make sure that you didn't. Well, good luck with that. I just don't remember at all. And especially if it's gonna be like one of the higher level quests, then honestly, I don't think I could help you with that for figuring out like which quests you have missed. Yeah, we came from there. Right, we have to go to the right side first to check through the treasures. I mean, I've been through the underground waterway a bunch of times already, so I think I have a pretty good idea of what I'm supposed to do here, if I want to get everything. Oh, these things look tough too. Blaze Toad. Is my flame sword actually gonna be a good idea here? At least they weren't healed. Maybe they're resistant to it, but they're not completely like absorbing the damage. Don't toad me, please. Thank you. Yeah, they do leech fire, but we seem to do just enough damage to one-shot them. At least with Hooded Man. Damn it. Theodore! Oh, thank God. Okay, that was safe. That was safe. Okie dokie. Ice would be a better choice, but we don't have black magic, so that'll do. Oh, I'm actually now in the underground waterway with Theodore and Hooded Man. So I just got through Kaipo and got my book and everything, like you said. So nowhere too far. I'm actually on the first floor of the underground waterway, so yeah. Nothing particular that you should have missed yet. I was figuring as much. I mean, it is a pretty big maze area, so why would they not have an Adamantite here? But don't worry. I got through this place a bunch of times, and I know my way around this place pretty well already. So I think it's a pretty low chance I would actually miss an Adamantite in this place. Especially since how meticulous I tend to be. Well, there it is. Easy. You think I would just casually miss a treasure like that? If I had the map in front of me, I will make sure I have gone through everywhere. Because if there's one thing I'm confident about, it's my skills in reading maps. I was always good at it, and I will not be bad at it. I think so. Please don't quote that to use that against me in the future. But I think we should be fine, as long as I'm the one with the maps. I don't think Silvertails have been dropped anymore, but otherwise a pretty comforting thought. Ah, I didn't make it. It's fine though. I might get a chance to investigate that thing later, so it's all good. So we got all the treasure from here, but is there anything in here again? Most likely not, but I want to double check. Hidden items? Oh! 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 Ah! Silent Bell. Silent Bell does what again? Cast silence. Well, no shit. Well, I had to make sure. Ether. Nothing else? Nothing else. Right. I may have forgotten about that little detail about this place. Maybe there was a way to get there as Edward 2, but I did not do it. But that's okay. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Now, honestly, I think it's a bad idea for me to hit these things with Theodore, because if any of these turn into Toad, we could be in trouble. For now, though, we seem to be fine. Okay, so first of all, time it. Get Theodore and then get Hooded Man. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So now we can just clear them without any further trouble. Well, we didn't get a silver tail, but we did get a maiden's kiss. I guess that'll do. Close enough. I think Zero's fine for now. I could squeeze in one more heal, but I would lose some HP from that. But I don't think I'm that desperate. The enemies are not that tough in here. At least haven't been so yet. But then again, I should know better than to just like, you know, try to play with my luck. But for now, it should suffice. But I'm really wondering here, should I just give the power burst to Theodore instead? Just to balance out this guy's damage? Oh, crap. So that just happened. I might want to deal with that immediately, because otherwise I'll take heavy damage with this character. Yep, 300 damage. That's not good. And Theodore is also in pretty good danger here. Even though I'm not in toad status. That just shows like how lacking Theodore is in defense. I don't understand how much the few defense points are just making difference here. Oh crap. Oh no. I messed up big time. I was only supposed to attack with Theodore. Alright. Oh no. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. That was my big mistake and that cost me my life for a bit, but it's okay. As long as we get rid of the Maiden's Kiss, we're gonna be fine. Get rid of the Toad, then finish down Theodore, and then we should be hunky-dory. Yeah. I just hope Theodore is not gonna get banged down again. Because I don't wanna waste these things now. Made it. Thank God. It didn't manage to do another attack on me. Whew. Yeah, those things are not to be trifled with. So wait, what is the defense difference? Because like, Hooded Man takes only like sub 100 damage, but Theodore takes like 250. 11 defense. Okay, to be honest, I might want to consider dropping these items off a bit. I'll lose a lot of magic protection though. I mean, I think the magic protection too is something that Theodore is pretty strong at, so... He may be a little bit scrawny on the melee side, but then again, if it comes to magic, he'll at least be able to handle himself. So I think for that reason, I don't think I'll do anything about that, but... Oh, that sucks. So much sacrificed. For the sake of some casting power for healing spells. And even then, Theodore's healing isn't that powerful. Only 200 per healing. I could do Cura too, but as far as I understand, it's just like cost deficient. It's better to just like use Cure instead for like off-battle healing. Oh, we got Zubats. And we got a War Turtle. Oh, it's a Fell Turtle. Interesting. Okay, those things are weak against flames. That's great. So we can easily pop off the bat at the back. And I might want to do that so we don't, like, unnecessarily take extra damage here. But before that, I do want to Libra this thing. Before I forget. Yeah, Cursed Sap's skill. It's not great. Is this gonna be enough? Oh, totally. If I do like 1300 full damage, then this thing only having 400 HP in the backline should be fine. Yeah. 650 damage as I was expecting. Oh my god, this turtle hits a lot. That's 500 damage coming from the turtle. Okay. That is not fun. That is not fun at all. I don't think I can get you with Theodore. I'll try. Nope, I just died. Crap. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna play around with this thing. It just hurts too much. I'll just get Theodore up later. And besides, Hooded Man needs to catch up with this guy a little bit. Because Theodore was way ahead on EXP for now. And I think that should fix it. So Phoenix down. There we go. To be honest, it seems that the enemies are pretty strong on the melee compartment here, so I might actually want to consider getting the defenses back up. First, let me check EXP. Yeah, Theodore is still ahead, and besides, they need less EXP than Hooded Man themselves need, so it's better this way around. But, I'm dropping the Sage's Surplus. I'll get fire defense, but I'll lose a bunch of evasion and some magic defense and some spirit, but that'll have to do. I think I can put them on, like between fights, but at least I want to be able to handle myself in an actual fight. Well, I should actually heal first. I should have. Damn it. Well, let me do that now. Do healing. And I will put the chainmail back, just to make sure I won't lose any more HP here, needlessly. Theodore is a little bit too scrawny still for this, and Hooded Man for some reason is just awfully tanky for level 29. I mean, the funny thing here is, Hooded Man here is tankier than Kane. And Kane is pretty tanky himself. Kane was 1500 HP at 30, and Hooded Man is 1761 at 29. And that's pretty much in par with what Kane has right now. So, it does catch me a bit off guard. How much power this guy has. Well, I wouldn't directly compare them to be a better Kane, but at least they have better characteristics on the tankier side than Kane does. And I don't have any reason to like justify hating Kane quite yet, because if that thing is actually not the real Kane, then I will not judge his actions based on like what's happening right now, because there's no reason to. If it isn't the real thing, then you cannot blame the actual thing. Well, of course, like if I was in a situation where I didn't know that they were like not Kane, I would be very suspicious and like maybe like resent them. But since I know, I don't want to hold it against them, because I have no reason to. They're not at fault themselves. The person imitating to be them is. Or whatever the hell that is, like some shadow, I guess. Some wretched creature pretending to be Kane. Sucking up its actual visage and pretending to be Kane. He will not receive my own understanding. Okay, Toadgers. I think I'll liberate these first. And I can definitely deal with these things with Theodore instead. I'll just first kill this one. Then I'll wait for Theodore's turn. Please don't do that. And then I'll try to deal with both the Toadger and the Flame Toad at the back. Yeah, I think this will do. And then I'll just let Hooded Man finish off the back Toads. And then we should have no issues at all. Right? Right. I mean, I don't hate Kane. Timur does. And I mean, the reason why I may be a bit suspicious about Kane, or like maybe having some contempt, or like why people might be feeling contempt, is because Kane right now is just causing ruckus all around the world. They are just basically like going around stealing crystals as like, you know, while like leading some battalion of troops on the Red Wing ship. And that is like much less to say that we already know at this point that the soldiers from Baron are not the real things. They are like replaced by these zombie creatures, which is most likely by the actions of the mysterious girl. It's just that we are the first ones to actually know about this. And yeah, the Kane that we have right now is most likely not real, or isn't real. So one could say that Kane could be understood why people would come to hate Kane, but I cannot blame a guy that isn't actually like guilty. And that's just a fact. I won't hold it against them. I cannot. I won't hold it against them. I cannot. At least I am sound enough in my own judgment to like not blame. I do have a band, but did the band just an enemy, not an AoE? Damn it. An AoE would have been real nice, you know. Thanks, Udin Man. No. On that, wait, did I have a disconnection there? I see, so that's what the basket means from Migo. Like baskets on fire means that, you know, shit's going down. Alright, well, it's fine, Onward, same thing actually in FF4 like Kane did some bad mistakes there, but also they were also mind controlled. I cannot blame a guy that is not in their full control. Even then, I have never hated Kane, and I will not hate them even now. But I can understand why some people would come to hate Kane, because they did mess their plans, but not because they wanted to. They were still friends, still loyal, they were still willing to help their friends, but they were just being taken heavily advantage of. And you know, at least for me, I cannot hate a guy that, you know, is in his right mind doing these certain things. So it's, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, are we back in action now, guys? Like, you know, nothing happening anymore. And, well, my Streamlabs didn't say anything about the disconnection, so I guess it was only stream side. And we haven't really had that many drop frames ever since, so we should be fine, right? Right. So I'm gonna assume that things are gonna be fine from now, but do let me know if anything else goes down here. Oh. Right, it's a safe spot. I might need this, to be honest. We'll rest here. But I'm just fine. You need to pace yourself. We got a while to go. Oh, we do. Absolutely. Oh. Alright then. Yeah, I mean, that's the exact same thing too, but also, like, I do want to defend Cecil for the exact same reason, because Cecil was not doing it. Well, for example, the thing it missed. He did not do the thing it missed because he wanted to. He didn't know that he was carrying a weapon of mass genocide. So it's kind of like, you know, you cannot just hate a person because of something that they didn't have control over. Or, well, you could say that Cecil had control over that a little bit still when it was the Dark Knight, but also that wasn't their intention. They did not intend to hurt anyone. So why can I hate a person for who had a different heart? And besides, they were the one that saved a girl from the village, for crying out loud. They could have just, like, slew off Rydia too. We would not have Rydia if Cecil was a bad person. So, like, you know, I cannot hate these characters, man. I can't. I have no reason to. They have done bad things, but not because they wanted to. Well, Timur, if there's anything related to this game in particular, then I will most likely find out. But I hope it's not gonna be something of, like, Kane genuinely being an asshole. Because that would suck. Yeah, that's fair too on that, like, the thing, like, the very beginning with Mysidia. Yeah, that's true. But he did feel bad about it. He understood that it was going too far. You know, you can appreciate a guy for at least, like, figuring out the error of his ways and, like, improving. I mean, he actually had the power to change, and that's a pretty big deal to say for many people in general. So yeah, he did his mistakes, but he learned from them. And I think that's, like, what really, like, rings deepest on this one. I cannot hate Cecil for what he did. Of course, there's resentment, there are reasons why one could hate them, but he made amends, and he did become a better person as a result. So, you know, I would say past is the past. I mean, with Kane too. Past is the past, and things that you did not want to do in the first place, I cannot blame him for that. You'll wait for me here. But sir, look, I know you're being controlled, but at least value your lives a little. Yes, sir. But if things prove to be more difficult than anticipated, don't count on it. So wait, he knows that they're being controlled? How did the soldiers just casually just react to this thing? Like, oh yeah, that's cool. Like, you know about this. That's curious. Huh. So wait. Hold on. Okay, I have two scenarios in mind here. Because we know that in Young's Tale, Kane does attack Fabul, and that doesn't, like, change at all. He goes and snaps the crystal. But the thing here is that because Fabul comes after Damkian, and because Theodore and Hooded Man are going for Damkian, which means that there is a very likely chance here that they're gonna intersect. So there are two options here. Either Theodore and Hooded Man don't make it in time to Damkian and Kane flies off with the airship before they catch on, or they somehow manage to board the ship. Either they are doing it stealthily and doesn't let Kane know, or they are on the ship with him, and for some reason they're justifying Kane's actions, going for Fabul, but I need to like understand why. But I'm guessing that it's either that they're being stealthy or that they didn't make it in time. Because I cannot see them actually accepting like Kane just going around just smacking Yang in the face for a crystal if they were like there on board to see what he's doing. Or perhaps because like even though Kane did get a crystal, what happens afterwards? This could honestly like go many ways, and I'm really interested to see like where it's gonna go from here. And oh boy, we're currently like dealing with the situation where there's nobody home. There's only like regular guards in this place, so Kane's gonna have pretty easy access to the crystal. My business is in the throne room, nowhere else. What? You don't even want to do any treasure hunting, bro? No? Poor guy. Very well then. Let's go assassinate the Chancellor then. That's fine too. Not that I really prefer it, but that's what you're gonna do, right? Also, wasn't there like a secret path here somewhere? Or was it in the throne room? I think there was a secret path for a bronze tail, but I wonder if it would be something else for Kane, for example. If it still exists. We'll see. You. Wait. I think this is fake. I'm so freaking certain that this is fake. There's nobody else around here either. That's a bit... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is a real Edward. There's no way this is a real Edward. I'm trying to rack my brains right now about this. Timeline. No, they were gone for a long time. They did not even return to Dumpkin a single time ever since like they started looking for the... ever since like they landed first in the Baron. They just like went for... Well, yeah, they actually just like went from to the like the Kaipo town, and then like Edward was like on the move, not even visiting the castle a single time. And then they went straight for Baron, and then went for Leviathan. So I think this Edward is fake, unless this is early, but it couldn't be early. Yeah, this couldn't be early, dude. Or actually, wait. Well, fair. And I mean, fair, like Edward's story also, like in Edward's story, the crystal doesn't get stolen. There's no way this is true. Yeah, no. There's also the part where I'm thinking like, because Yang's crystal gets stolen before he goes out. Yeah, that's fair actually too. So is this like... I wonder where the timeline really goes right now. Migo, don't be like derailing on this too much. And I mean, okay guys, I know like I could just like push forward this story and just like figure it out as we go, but I'm just like really racking my brains here, like thinking like where are we exactly at now. So okay, if this is before the crystals were stolen, and because Yang and Edward go on ships at the same time, which means there's a small bit of time before all that actually happens. Although, there is a day between, where Edward like sleeps and then goes on his journey. But would Edward really still be at the castle at the time when Kane attacks? And if that was the case, then why would it not be in Kane's why would this Kane's attack not be in Edward's story? I guess we're gonna find out. I never expected to see you here, Kane. And these guys are just chilling in here. How lovely. Mother. Ain't that just a dreamy little boy? Got anything to say, hooded man? He really feels for his worries for his mother. Which is also another point towards like Golbez being, well, hooded man here, potentially being Golbez and being very deeply passionate about the royal family for some reason. I don't think anyone else like really would have that much devotion for Baron. Aside from Cecil and Rosa. And also like, you know, at the same time just, you know, being utterly strong warrior. No, 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 no. I don't believe it's Rose. I don't feel it's Rosa. They went with Sid. They escaped with Sid. And we still don't really know where Sid is actually, so yeah. I doubt it. I'm also full stats, perfect. Also, I don't think I actually saved there. Let me go do that first before we move on. So let me go back for a bit, but after that we're gonna go straight into the business. Oh, me liking physical damage now actually starts sucking ass. Oh no. Yeah, I'm about to go rest for a bit. Me having not increased physical damage kinda sucks. Really bad right now. Eee! That was close, that was close. But luckily we're not dead yet. So we can just mosey back and pretend this didn't happen. Heal, 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 heal. Not yet. Hooded boy is okay. I believe. I have faith. I'm a believer. For the hooded guy. For the shy guy. Okay, let's just go back for a bit. It's gonna be fine. I just wanna make sure I'm fully proper and ready for this. Yeah, I didn't save. Figures. I mean, it's only 8 minutes, but still, I do wanna be at least a bit certain about this. Yeah. So yeah, you better be quick about this, guys. I think Kane is gonna be running right under your noses if you're not faster. It's a monster. Oh, hi. God, you're sexy. And you hurt, and you hurt, and you freaking hurt. That was a crit, but it still hurts. Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. 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 I wonder how healthy you are. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna have to stick to healing duty here now. Holy crap. And I'm gonna have to, like, remain as is and not use any potions because, honestly... Dude... Oh, no, there goes Hooded Man. Crap. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. I should have actually gone for Protect instead. Yeah, I should have gone for Protect. But damn it, I had no idea how tough this thing would be. Good god. Please don't go for Hooded Man again. Yep. Potions, potions, potions. We got high potions, but I'm not sure they're enough, to be honest. This will have to do, though. This will have to do. Hooded Man is barely gonna survive if it's not a crit. If it's not a crit. No, 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 no. It didn't go for items for some reason, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We still got this, we still got this. Oh, we still got this. Totally, we got this. Easy does it. Easy does it. Whew. Don't get through the man, please. You freaking Mandragora! Ay. I can't trust in my heals right now because the white magic is reduced right now. Good lord, my precious potions, man. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Ice brand, hey. That's cool. Is that better? That is better. Oh, I'll give up the Theodore. Abso-freaking-lutely. Now, that's a sword name I am very familiar with. to be honest, I'm already half down my MP. And I still got ways to go. Although I think the middle point was pretty close up. So like the point outside. So I think I'm just gonna go. I hope I won't regret this. Because I don't want to go through that fight again. But if I do, I will use my ban ability next time. Absolutely. Even though I might regret it for a while. I think I can do it on first turn though. First turn is still okay. I mean, as long as we don't find another one of those mithril golems in a chest, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I hope so. Kill that thing. They can both do it now. Because Zero's got a weakness weapon against his toads. Thank God. Wait, what? Hooded Man wasn't able to do it? Bro, that's a first. You never had troubles with that before. Well, I mean, sure, I'll do this instead then. Hooded Man should at least be able to do the one at the back. Create an 800? Bro, what happened to you? Why is your damage suddenly so much weaker? I did not take anything away from you, did I? No. It's the same flame sword, but I was able to one-shot those snakes before. What? What? Okay. That's interesting. Well, that happened, but... Oh, I don't know. I guess I can live with that, but... Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yoink. Oh, don't even get me started with those stupid excuses. Oh, hey, flame mail. Actually, Theodore, can you wear this thing? Oh, it's so much more defensive. Then again... You know what? I'll make a switcheroo. I'll remove this. You get the flame shield for yourself. I'll give you ice shield and flame mail. And now you're pretty even on defense. Thank God, finally. Oh. I like that. I very much like that. Theodore can finally take a beating. Theodore actually can now stand for himself like a knight. Like for real. Like that whole knighting process with the Baron soldiers with the Red Wings. Yeah, that was just a joke, dude. Now he's knighted. Now he's knighted. The knighting bar is at least 35 defense. And there it is. There you go, Theodore. Show how much stronger you are now. Show me your inauguration. That's more like it. Look, Theodore. You're actually no longer inferior. You actually have your own uses. For once. It's not gonna be just like, you know, just like let Hooded Man do 90% of the job and you're just gonna be taking along. No, it's actually you sharing the workload now. It's a big deal, okay? Big deal. Oh no. Man, wouldn't that be just a very pleasant situation to be in? I imagine. I'm glad that didn't actually happen. Is it because I'm in backline right now? Hold on. I thought if you're both like in the front, if you're like both in the back, this wouldn't matter, but I guess it does. Yeah, it does. There we go. Much better. And now, Turtle Son. Can you go down before you become a problem? Arigato gozaimasu. A longsword. This bee, who takes quite the beating, and even if I had all those scars from Edward hitting those things, they would never survive, and you drop a longsword. A longsword. Bro, I'm going crazy. These things are utterly ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's money, but still. This disrespect, I cannot stand for it. This is too much for me to bear. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's this place. So I know exactly what to do here. Let me just go up this path first to see if there's any chests around on this side. No. Fair enough. Unless there's something here. There's one here. Good. Although I would not come across that anyway. So, okay, so far, We've gone through this place with 2 other teams, I think with Palom and Edward, both. On like Forum's Tale. And that place, over to the right, has never had anything in it, I think. Maybe the other time did, but I'm not 100% sure on that anymore. But I think there was nothing. So now I want to see, is there anything for this duo in particular? Because it's been a real hit or miss situation with this place. Hey, cool. Hooded Man leveled up. Gee, we're both level 30 now. That's amazing. So, what are you hiding? Before I do check that though, let me first make sure I won't be out of HP here on my next fight. I mean, this may seem a bit redundant to some of you, but honestly, I feel like this is like the bare minimum I had to do. I think now that Zero is actually a bit tankier, this may not be soon necessary, but at least before I felt like, you know, if I wasn't full HP, I might risk somebody dying here. Nothing on the wall still. Figures. Is Zero gonna be able to one-shot these guys? Nah, not quite. Not with the Ice Sword. I mean, I could do still like blade switches whenever I need to. But I've had to try if this would be sufficient. Oh, it was 8 HP away. Alright, fair. I think I'll just finish it off with Zero then. And it seems the 431 was a pretty high-end damage. 408 was the next one, so... I guess I'll have to use the Flame Sword in the future against the bats. Aha! A remedy. That was... a little anticlimactic, but it'll do. It'll do. Now, I don't think I had a proper chance to try this before, but can Theodore deal with the Sahagins properly? Not quite. Well, that sucks. So think what I'll do here. I think I'll try to get the Blaze Sword from the back. I think Theodore should be able to. Oh, definitely. At least with the crit. Nice. Ah, there we go. I gotta say though, regarding your comment earlier, Amigo, about the combining of flame and ice elements. I think it's pretty funny in the first place that, you know, these things can work individually and like grant you protection from both and not just like cancel out each other. It's like such a weird thing, like in practice, but well, if the game mechanics allow you to do that, then it works. But I don't think like being both resistant to ice and resistant to fire from things that are like literal opposite of each other should even work. Locationally maybe, but not the entire body. This is just cursed. But you know what? I ain't gonna complain about better stats. Never. I never will. I'll embrace it, but with a little bit of a weird expression on my face. Oh, what? Are you serious right now? I think Zero's taking like half the damage that Hooded Man is right now from these turtle things. Or maybe it's because of the Zero's elemental defenses. Like, this thing is weak against ice but strong against fire, so maybe it does fire damage. And because Zero is now able to defend themselves against fire attacks, maybe that's the reason why it's taking half damage. I don't know. But I feel like that could be an option. Alright, I think the next door took us outside. Like to the middle point, right? Not quite, but we're almost there. But we should be quick because we only have like 48 mana left. That isn't that many heals. I think that's 16 heals. So that's 3200 HP. So I need to ration this damage taken pretty carefully here. Oh, good job, Theodore. Finally, you did it. Congrats, bro. Oh yeah, like absolutely. I feel like that would be causing lots of like certain like polarization in you. Some sort of like, you know, your body just gets locationally just, you know, gets exposed to just like locational temperature switches, and you're forced to like be like this multi-climaxial creature, if that's a proper way to put it. But like, you know, it's kind of like you're being in the hot and the warm climate at the same time. It's just like so weird. But maybe it only works on the outside. Like maybe wearing this stuff is normal, but or like feels normal, but like from the outside, like you get protection from different things. You just don't feel it yourself. It's kind of like placebo in a way. But I don't know. I don't even want to try to think about the logic behind it. It's just what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm happy that it exists because it makes my life easier, and that's all there has to be in it. Now, I don't think Zero's gonna be able to one-shot these guys. Yeah, no way. Not with the ice sword. So wait, these things leech ice? Wasn't it thunder that they leeched? Oh no, they're just weak against ice. I mean, weak against thunder. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill you? Oh god. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Flame sword. That better? Yeah, that's way better. Huh. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere, but it doesn't seem to leech either fire or ice. But I guess there is some resistance to it. In any case, I shouldn't meddle with ice against these creatures. It's pointless. Oh yeah, like if you could actually like wear armor in terms of like giving also like some sort of insulation from like certain elements, like, you know, you could wear like flame armor or ice armor, or I guess like wearing ice armor to like prevent the flame, which is the heat. I would be happy to have that too, but well, I guess it could also in a certain way cause some very different like functions to your body. It can really mess up with your body's own like functionalities. So I think for the sake of like human balance, or like, you know, how it would be just messing up with your biological skills. Like imagine if you like one day just lost your ice mail, and then you just decided to go outside without wearing it. Like as soon as you are exposed to the heat, you would just be like so desperately like engulfed by it because you're not used to having that heat around you, and therefore you have no immunity to it or resistance to it, and you are just absolutely taken aback by the slightest of heat. So I think for the sake of self-preservation, because armor isn't gonna last forever, I would not go with that. That would be very risky. But maybe that's just me like being overly cautious about like my own balance, but that's what I would do. Dude, that would be pretty bad armor if it actually melted from the heat. But I mean, it does wear down at some point, and I would expect it to like lose its effects bit by bit. And boy, maintaining that kind of an armor piece, like elemental pieces, would be probably pretty expensive. In a world where elemental gear isn't exactly like commonplace. So maybe that's just like overthinking it, but yeah, I don't think I'd stick to that. I would not want to rely on something else to like keep me cold or warm. And at the same time, also like not go through the like the loss that if I do lose it at some point, then not being able to handle myself. That would be disastrous. Okay, I need to put myself the flame sword again. Wait, it didn't put it on? Crap. Or it did, but I switched it twice, I guess. Gotta be quick about this. I'm wasting my time, and these things hurt a lot. You know, maybe I should have just gone outside first. To, like, get myself the tent up, rest up a bit, and then, like, get back in. But I think this'll do. This'll do. Oh, I see. Interesting. But I mean, I actually hate games which do have like these sort of like temporary enchantment systems, at least, especially if they're like something precious. Like, I never really felt like the idea of like something not being permanent in a way. I mean, it depends on like how easy it is to like get a new enchantment on that. Like, let's say on Skyrim, for example, we have those weapons that can get enchantments, but they have those souls, which like limits their usage, but you can always refill them with more souls. But if it's like an enchantment that you pay like a big bucks for, and it's gonna just leave you at one point completely, it doesn't really sit right with me. So it like requires a very specific setting for that kind of a game to like really work with me. But if I'm assuming that I have it, I get it, and it's gonna be gone forever afterwards, it's not really oftentimes my favorite kind of thing. And it kind of like takes away from the excitement of getting something new. Like, let's say you get the best weapon, but like, for example, in Breath of the Wild, from what I've seen, you just like lose your weapon at some point, even though it's very strong. So you don't get like this feeling of like getting attached to a weapon, or like this feeling that you really like the weapon a lot because all those weapons are expendable. It isn't like a system that I strive with pretty well. Okay, I made it without using a single lever. I think. Yes, I did. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Totally fine. Interesting. Okay, well, I can like see that if it has some sort of duality to it, like there's a good reason behind that. I can like that. I can like that. If it's like an integrated mechanic that's not just there to say fuck you to you, that's okay. If it's inventive, I can like it. And I've been thinking of getting Atelier Ryza at some point, or Ryza, whichever you pronounce it. And I've heard that it's a pretty craft-intensive game, maybe too much for some, but I at least want to see how it is like, because I do like craft games, so... But because it is a pretty expensive game, it still has a little bit of price to it even after on discount, so I haven't been too excited about getting it yet, but maybe at some point. I see sunlight. We aren't through this yet. Watch yourself. Yep, we're at the middle point. Right. And you boys, you're gonna sit through 2 tent trips now. Oh. Not yet, it seems. You cleared the room for me, didn't you? Nice to see a show of courtesy from you. Mm-hmm. Will you continue this act of kindness and hand over the fire crystal? Is that what you're really after? It's not the main thrust of my business, but yes. So what are you really after? I'm going to kill Cecil. Have you seen him yet? Not yet. That's why I'm here. I see. Sadly, I'm afraid I can't let you have my crystal. Even if it costs your life? That's right. Let me put you out of your misery then. Kane, stop! Who is it? Rosa? I don't believe this shit. No. I feel like this is the test of Mysterious Girl. She really wants to, like, make sure that, like, his conviction is there. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that was like from the same developers though. Presuming that's the case though. That's pretty cool. But I need to see it at some point. Anyway, I'm completely out of MP now, so I guess it's time for us to use some tents. Although... I might have to use a third one, because the next moon phase is gonna be... Oh, the full moon is gonna be, well, bad for damage, and I don't want to have that. So I think I'm gonna go for a waning moon. Waxing Moon is neutral, more healing, but I don't want that. I don't care about that. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough then. It's like I never eaten like a big game. Is it like an MMO or something? Because I think like crossovers like that isn't really common for games that are like just like standalones. Or just regular like one-time experiences. Story games and such. Right, I think that's enough. I'll save here. And this part shouldn't take too long, but it's always good to be prepared. Especially if they're gonna prepare a boss fight for me. Oh, wait. Alright, we cannot go to the sides. A dead end. You got the guts to jump in? Absolutely. Don't you underestimate me, hooded man. Or presumably Golbez. Of course. Time to see what you're really made of. Yes, sir. And you know, I know I'm just like digging my own grave with this one, but I just also have this feeling of this that like even though Hooded Man and Zero don't know from before, Hooded Man just treats him so much like he was his own uncle. Or like he was like Zero's uncle. He's like so much trying to like preserve Zero's self-growth, even though he doesn't know the guy from before, like presumably. If he was a regular traveler with no connections to the royal family, I don't think they would care anything about Zero. Like, if you're gonna be just a slowpoke, then you're gonna be a slowpoke, that's it. But he's so devoted to Zero and his own growth, which is so absurd, honestly. I see, interesting. Well, I'm glad to at least hear that it does have this certain, like, you know, continuity to it with these crossovers and such. And, like, maybe give some good references and cool stuff for, like, players from other games. Rosa. Kane? Your mind hasn't been... No. I'm acting on my own volition. Really? Yes. Once I kill Cecil, you will be mine, Rosa. Of course! It's the... Oh yeah, it was true, right? I forgot that Kane was into Rosa as well. But you wouldn't really do that for that purpose, would you, Kane? That wouldn't really be the purpose, right? Oh, I so had forgotten about that romance thing. Oh, crap. Oh. You know, you ain't gonna get yourself pussy by just killing that pussy's own, you know, man. You know that, right? They're gonna resent you for all eternity, you know? Kane! But I don't think that's a real Rosa, is it? Is that real Rosa? I mean, why would Rosa be here? And where's Sid? If I see Sid, I will believe this. No way this is actually not happening. There's no way this is all happening, dude. This is way too unreal. Sadly, time's up. Don't get the girl. Give me the final crystal. Final crystal? Wait, have you already been to Fabul? I believe I've already made myself clear. What? I refuse. Oh! Edward opened a small box. Is it the... Yep, the ring. A carnelian signet. Souvenir from Baron. All the better for me. This is a lot to think about. Because Edward only got that signet after he came back from Baron, but he went for... But the thing here is that Edward fell into Leviathan Is this all happening after Leviathan? There's no way, dude. No, that's not possible. Because, like, Kain was already on the crystals before they even went there. Before they even went to, like, Baron. Like, Kain was already after the crystals at that time. Did Kain really take that long to go from Fabul to... No, I think this is gonna be fake too. There's no way this is real, dude. No. I miss? Let me try one more time. Or is Kain hesitating because it's Rosa? I doubt it. I just wanted to take down the healer, you know? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for Edward then. Let me try regular attacks on this. It does hurt. Kain, stop this! Yeah, so if you think about this in a way that if, like, all this was happening before, like, you know, Yang and Edward went on their journeys. And also, we have to also take into account that Kain was coming from the direction of Damkian when the attack happened. So, like, for him to have the Carnelian Signet would not make any sense. Because, you know, that would be way much after, like, when the attack actually happened. So I think this must be some sort of a mirror image, or another, like, visage that Mysterious Skull created to test Kain's resolve. There's no way this is the real Edward. It wouldn't make sense. So this is what you really want? Edward! Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. Now my pride, kiss me. Kain? Don't go rapist mode on this one. That's a bit too rude, don't you think? This is... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. It's way too conflicting with what we've seen so far. I don't believe this is real. I believe these are all fakes. Now, I will keep it in mind, of course, the possibility that this is all real, but it does, you know, conflict with things way too much. So I will not buy any of this, for now. Until somebody shows me definite proof against that. But that's quite the... That's quite the turn of events. I wasn't expecting Rosa to be there out of all things, but then again, Rosa would have been especially easy for them to copy. And also because Mysterious Girl has seen Edward, I think. Because of, like, the audience they had with Cecil. It could be very likely that... Mysterious Girl was able to copy Edward. Well, I guess we'll find out. But this is very interesting. I like it. I need to go grab another drink. BRB. I'm running out and, you know... Since we're gonna be streaming for 6 hours, I better make sure that I don't run out of energy here. Alright. Back in action. Now we should already be on the better half of the underwater waterway. Underground waterway should be pretty much on the better side of, like, being done, so This shouldn't take too long, and once we cross to the other side, I guess we're gonna find Kane. But I wonder what's gonna really happen in that situation. He's really got me curious at the minute. And thanks, Migo. Appreciate it, buddy. And also, we can see one thing for certain. Edward himself said that he would never, and I repeat, never open up the box. And I don't think he would ever open up the box even in that desperate situation. So even more reason for me to believe that this is not the real Edward. And for that matter, that is not the real Rosa. But I do wonder, what are these copies if they're not the real people? Or are they really just like the actual people, but they're just like in the... No. Edward could not be the... It could not be Edward. It could not be the real Edward. I think they're copies. And I mean, there were like the soldiers as well. The soldiers in the cages. In the Baron Castle, right? I think the real bodies still remain, but the zombies are just copies of them. They're not like the bodies have turned into them. Hooded Man did have the analogy that they used to be human, but then again, I think that's also because, like, well, I don't think they know enough about the situation. That's only like a one conclusion they made. But I don't think like the actual reality of it is that like the people are actually like, you know, in those bodies anymore. I think they're just copies. Just like mirror images made by zombies. They couldn't be the real things at all. Alright, see you soon, Migo. Now, some of you guys might be just laughing your asses off right now, like, no, Em, that is so wrong. How are you so wrong about this? But then again, you know, I'm trying to figure things out at least. It might be way in the wrong direction, but at least we're gonna find out eventually if it is. But until I do, this is gonna be my speculation. There's an exit behind the waterfall. Theodore, wait. Yep, tentacle monster. Guess you aren't getting through without a fight. That thing just never dies, does it? Now, this is the third time we're finding this thing, and it never gives up. Although we don't have AoE for this thing. But I hope that's okay? I hope. Wait, was it so that... Wasn't it that Flame was actually pretty strong against it? Like the main body? I need to still double check that, but I remember that there was like this very specific situation that Thunder didn't work against it. Ice would have been like the next thing to go for it. But I don't think it's the ice either. I think it was fire that it didn't like, but I could try that too, actually. Let's go for both. We'll find out. Yeah, it's definitely the flame. Alright, so swords are gonna get switched then. Oh, it actually does a lot of damage too. Oh my god. Oh crap. I see. I very much see what's happening right now. That's not good. I think I had to do something about those tentacles too then. They were actually pretty weak against Thunder, so I don't think fire's gonna work against them. There's 4 Octoleeches. I think I need to leave 1 behind. Oh no. This is brutal. Honestly brutal. Should I just focus on the boss instead, honestly? I don't think... Even if I try to focus on, like, taking down the tentacles, I think it's gonna give me very little benefits here. Let me try to awaken here. Maybe that's gonna help me. There we go. Zero is awakened. Now, if I just make it through this... and switch to my Fire Blade, I think I can make quick work with this guy. Come on. 940 damage, that's okay, but not enough. I can really maintain Hooded Man barely with the healing potions, but that's all I'm gonna be able to do. These things hurt a lot. At least spell-wise. But Theodore isn't weak to spells, so it should be fine. And if the Awaken is gonna do something for me, I hope it's gonna actually make me able to, like, maintain, defensive a bit better. They're putting all they have on, Hooded Man specifically, huh? That's okay, though. If Zero's gonna do the job, he's gonna do a better job than Hooded Man himself, so it's okay. What? Zero's out of HP? Oh gosh. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Yikes. Alright, this should do. Potion back up. Potion back up. I don't want to waste time on healing because honestly the healing is like super long to take. Or to cast. I think we're fine for now. We can go for another attack. So I didn't know the detail that if Theodore like finishes using that stupid skill of his, the Awaken, what's gonna happen is that he's gonna just get to low HP there. Because I don't think Theodore got hit at all. It's not that. High potion, high potion. I'm wasting too many of these things. I don't want to be dispending with the potions, but I got no choice. My Cura just doesn't cut it. I would need a Curaga. Yeah, I take way less spell damage, honestly. That's good. Well, glad I got a bunch of these. I'm so happy I bought 6 more, because I think that's gonna make all the difference in the world. Or then this is gonna be just a very close cut battle here. Don't like it, but I got no choice. Theodore? Are you still better at damage even without the Awaken? No, it's definitely the job for the Hooded Man. Absolutely. So I think Zero's gonna be the one on healing duty now. And I think I'm gonna do literally just that. I won't use any more potions because I'm running out soon. Oh, that's it. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close. I got close twice, and if I had lost even a single character there without re-raise or like a rise or full resurrection methods, getting back up would be just a pain in the ass. And I do not want to challenge that. No, Miko, I'm not doing it again. It was a pain in the ass, and I don't want to go through it ever again. That was intense. If this is how violent the monsters are getting, then we must fear the worst. Now, you know awfully a lot about the ecosystem of monsters, don't you? Go busy, boy. There we go. We have reached the other side, finally. There's the ship. Oh, it's leaving. Are we gonna meet in Fable? Oh no. But I mean, at least that explains why Kane attacked alone in Fable. Or actually, wait. No, actually, there were some soldiers too in there. It's just that Kane, like, was taking part in the final fight against Yang and Ursula. A Baronian airship! We're too late. And let me guess, they're gonna go for Fable. Now, how the hell would we ever get there, though? Can we just, like, cross the Fallen Star? My work in Damkin is done. Farewell, Edward. Kane, you must stop this madness! Huh? Wait. Is it gonna fail? Huh? Sid? Is that Sid? Or what ship is that? It is Sid! It's Enterprise! Ha ha ha! Just in time. The Enterprise ain't no spring chicken, but she still got some kick. Just like me, you know? So Sid is here. So is that really the real Rosa? Sid! You just won't die, will you? It's not like Sid was dead in the first place. Not that it matters now. Rosa is already in my hands. You ain't gonna capture her heart with that action, though. It's Enterprise. Sid? Let's go, Theodore. Let's go then, I suppose. Okay, so that's most likely the real Sid, and that means that that's really the real Rosa. So the question is, why is Rosa here? Do they believe themselves that, like, maybe Edward is real in this place? Which it wouldn't really make sense that they are. Or is this, like, really actually happening? And if that's the case, then where does this exactly fit in the timeline? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't think by any means or chances Edward should be here. Unless this is way after the Leviathan. But that would be way too late, wouldn't it? I think that would be way too late. There's no way this is happening. Curious. Also, let me now make sure that I'm full in stats, because I might need to be for what's coming next. Do I want to go for the Enterprise first, or do I want to go to Damkian? I think I want to go to Damkian to check around things a bit. And also, I might want to go checking around on other places too, like maybe like stuff like Anlion's Den is now available. And maybe there's like stuff I can get from there. I don't think Anlion's Den is really gonna be available for Theodore, but... well, it's worth checking. Hold it, Theodore. We need to head for the throne room. Oh, so we're actually gonna go for throne room? I was supposed to. Wait, should I go then talk to Sid first? Hold on. Because, if that's the case, then I feel like we should bring him along with us. Maybe, like, story-wise, we're supposed to go talk to him, and, like, we have him by, like, you know, we'd have them by the time we go to the throne room. Possibly. Oh, Sid is just gone. Okay, I see how it is, then. Very well, then. Very well, then. So that's how it is. So I suppose we're gonna find also Sid in the throne room. Interesting. When did he manage to just, like, jump in like that? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that Hooded Man is gonna tell me the exact same thing here too. Yep. Go to the throne room, we have business there. But I hope we're gonna also find out what else is going on. Like, and also maybe if we can get some more treasures in this place, I wouldn't say no. Just saying. And I mean, there was nothing here with Kane, so I doubt I'm gonna find anything with Theodore or Hooded Man either. Oh, it's all just burnt down. Sid! Whoa! Theodore! You're alive and in one piece! Thank the gods above! Mother! Where's Mother? You want to talk about it? I'm sorry, Theodore. It's not your fault. I should have stayed with her. What happened to her? She's been taken away, Theodore. Kane took her. What? Wait up. Who's this guy? We'll talk later. To the Enterprise. Now! Yeah, you wouldn't want to talk about it, do you, Hooded Man? It would be way too early for that. But they do also care passionately for Rosa, surprisingly. Kane! Why? I reserved a front row seat for you, Rosa. Now watch as Cecil dies right before your eyes. Kane! You bastard. You wouldn't do that, would you? Would you really? This can't be happening. I've heard so many stories about Kane and his brave deeds, and this is who he turns out to be? Don't worry, Theodore. I doubt he'd ever lay a hand on Rosa. Cecil, on the other hand. My father? Faster! We need to go faster! What the heck is going on here anyway? Indeed. I also want to find out what the hell is going on. Not just the hooded man, but like the timeline in my head is just like in shambles. Is this like really all after the Leviathan? How quickly did Yang and Edward get out of there then? That's just so weird. Come, Rosa. It's time for the main event. You'll see me walk right up to him and tear him apart limb from limb. Kane! Oh, we get to just like, you know, we get to like experience this front row seat on this shit. Oh, that's just great. Alright, Kane. Show me your war face then. I think we could rest for this, but I don't think we need to. Move it! I got the crystals. And I got Rosa too. So, when did you happen to go to Fable, Kane? Did I just skip that part? Casually? Kane, that's not how you treat a woman. I'm telling you, bro. You're being way too obsessive. This is all just a bad nightmare. This is all just a bad nightmare. I mean, I know it's still a fake Kane, but goddamn, dude, that's just like crazy. Prepare for touchdown. Yep, here we have a bona fide gentleman. Come on, guys, be faster. I'm going too. Okay, dragging his new wife with Viking style. Shut it, you wench. You're mine now. You are my possession, period. Oh, we get to actually have Sid in our team? Oh, that's sick. Can I gear you a bit better? Nothing I can give you, honestly. Your current stuff is pretty damn impressive, as is. Yep. Won't even touch you. Your gear is great, Migo. I like it. I just love how Rose is like really struggling a lot, so Ken is being so damn slow. All the while these guys are just catching up with him. I'm coming for you, Cecil. No one may pass. Out of the way. Alright, we got this problem to deal with too. So in the end, we're gonna be slowed down a bit too. But I mean, we know that it isn't like the real Cecil, right? So it shouldn't matter too much, right? Right? We should be fine, okay? I think so. Okay, I think I know what to do. Sit and steer on this guy. And Hooded Man is gonna be able to one-shot this guy in the back. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, it's that for a change, huh? A potion? Well, I'll accept it. We barely lost any stats there, so I think we can just go as is. Or you know what? I'll do a small all Cura. Maybe 2. There we go. That should suffice for now. Any more guards that wanna be in my way? Better not be. Okay, are you gonna slowpoke some more? Yep. Finally! I will be released from this hell! Yes, Cecil. I'll be free from you at last! Now, I know it's just the shadow of your being, but I think you're still being a bit too possessive. That's a little bit extreme. Hey guys, what if we go just for like a side track here instead? I think it's a great time to do that. Yeah, we can just go around the castle right now, but I don't think we need to. I think we know at this point that, actually wait. Hey there, Mad Hatter. Man, you came at a very interesting time. Ken is like currently trying to go after Cecil, trying to kill him while like dragging around his wife. It's like a very, you know, very common love triangle. Men just getting very serious about this kind of stuff. But before we do that, I have this comically perfect timing for me to go looking around, just make sure we don't miss any treasures. No! That's not the way to the throne room! Oh, now you say it! Now you say it! No shit, dude. I know that. But I need to make sure that this game isn't trying to like lull me into this false sense of security that I'm not gonna miss anything. So I will look around a bit first. I want to be absolutely certain. I don't need to save, it's fine. We're at the top. Right, so there's nothing in here again. That's fair. What about the tower then? Because there was still like the left tower wasn't able to go to because of the guards. So I do want to see what that's about. Murder time? Well, somebody's gonna get murdered. Somebody. Although the one thing I want to say here is that I don't think Kane is in the real format, because Kane got attacked by his own shadow in some like certain place here. And so I suppose like the one that's actually acting is not Kane himself, but his shadow instead. I don't think Kane would actually do something like this. So I'm not gonna hate him for this. So even if he died, I don't think anything bad is really gonna happen. Unless it actually is real Kane, but I doubt it. There's like lots of confusion going on with me right now. Like I'm just getting like my brain just like stuck in jumbles here. So much stuff. Yeah. We first go to the bedroom and then we'll kill Cecil. We'll mark the woman so we can just like remember Cecil's agonizing face as he dies. You know, just as about like Kane is about to execute him. It's like, oh yeah, I already screwed your wife. So that's like, you know, perfect KO. Yeah, there's nothing here left, seems. Maybe there's some secrets, but I doubt it. Yeah. Okay, I'll check the other side too, and after that I'll just go in. Because I don't think there's anything left on the right side tower either. Because these items are already collected, and that means that whatever I did with Kane has already counted here. So I shouldn't be able to find anything else on the right side, yeah. So that's good enough. Alright, let's go chase after him then. This is the same thing, there's only guards around here. Or not anymore! All the guards are gone. Curious. Very curious. Are they on the throne room? Oh, we're not even in the throne room yet. Are we gonna stop them now? Yep. Mother! Theodore! You! Found you. Who are you? Hooded man. Kane? Huh? So that is Kane. Wait, really? So when I first said that this guy is Kane ages ago, it actually was Kane. What? Oh my god, you weren't joking about that. That was better Kane. So yeah, he is the shadow, as I was saying. The real question is, Why is Hooded Man the Hooded Man he is right now? That's so weird. Did this all happen like so that when like, because we know now that Hooded Man, or like Kane, when he went to the mirror room, that's at Mount Ordeals, that's like when he separated from his real self, and this guy's his shadow. But hold on, I'm trying to catch up here. Like, so Porum, I see, because it wasn't too long before that Theodore went through the Devil's Road himself in Mysidia, because Theodore did catch up with Porum. Right, because here's another thing to mention here. We don't know how much time it took ever since, like, Kane, between the mirror room, like, where he got separated by his shadow and his real self, and between, like, you know, him actually meeting up with Porum. We don't know how much time it's taken. But we know for a fact that Theodore met with Porum before Porum met with Kane. Or like the shadow of the Kane. The shadow is the one that Porum met up with. And that's like while all that happened. But I wonder how much time there was in between then. Because yeah, I mean, by the time this guy met up with Porum, Theodore had already, with Hooded Guy, or Hooded Man, he's already went through, well, he's already met up with, Theodore, and they went through the Devil's Road themselves from Mysidia over to Baron, and then went for Mist. So, like, there's lots that have been happening by then, so this has been a very long time between, like, Porum and, this Shadowkin actually meeting up with each other. So, like, it's been a long... I guess it's been just a very extended time period before Porum actually, like, went looking for Kane. But that does explain a lot of things. At least on this perspective as to, like, why this could be Kane. But, man, I did call it the first time because I had some... I think what I said there was because I didn't know Kane's hair color back then. So I was like, it could be him as well. And Golbez was my second guess because of, like, you know, how he's, like, so strongly treating Theodore. But, you know, I think, like, it does fit Kane, too, for it to be kind of like an uncle. Because, after all, the real Kane thinks strongly of Cecil. I see, okay. I did, but that was, like, more of, like, you know, because I wasn't sure if I should be, like, thinking that too strongly. Like, I wasn't really sure, like, what happened with Kane, but this does, you know, put a lot more into it. Like, I wasn't expecting there to be two Kanes. That's the thing. Like, now that, like, now that actually Kane came in, like, we know about his situation, that there was, like, two out there. I think it, like, you know, all just made sense. And the reason why I think I discarded the Kane fault was because of everything that was happening on the other tales with Kane. I think it would make sense for Theodore and Kane to be together. But this does, you know, add up a lot of places. Yeah. So, who are you? I am Kane. The real Kane. This pathetic fool's back to shame himself in public for one last time, I see. That's right. Let's settle this once and for all. If that's what it takes. To prove who I really am. Stay back, Theodore. You're using the Falcon, aren't you? I thought you had a better sword than that, buddy. We'll just, like, look at this from the sidelines, of course. That's right. This is my own battle. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Too bad I cannot jump right now. The real question is, why cannot Hooded Man himself use the jump attack that Kane is actually supposed to have? Wait, do you actually have the sword with me? Can I use the... Ice Brand, perfect. Let's go with that. I think that's gonna be a bit better. Ah, that's way better. I like it. Oh. Yeah. We have main characters being Kane and Kane. Interestingly enough. Alright, that's hurt, but that's okay. We can handle this. We are pretty fast compared to the actual Kane here, like the Shadow Kane here. So we should be able to overpower him. If he does jump again, I will potion. I see. Yep, potion time. Because I do not want to risk dying on this one. Oh, I see. Okay. But I think I have to say that jokingly, because like, you know, two main characters, there's Kane and then there's Kane. It's just like silly to me. What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted all along? You want Cecil dead, so you could have Rosa for yourself. Stop it! Kane! Rosa. Oh, there's the spear. Stand back, Rosa. Now the real battle began. Now his name is Kane. That's better. Now this is the real thing we're dealing with. Thank you for your resolution. Now, I think I should use the exact same skill as before, so I should like only use jump if this guy's about to jump me, so we don't have overlapping. That's your weakness? Oh boy, I like it. Yep, now it's a good time to use jump. Am I gonna make it in time though? Yep, I did. Hehehe. You can't jump on me if I'm jumping myself. Sucks to be you. Try me, boy. Come on, try me. I dare you. Oh, this weapon is just like overall just like, you know, strong against the Kane question mark. Go ahead and try, buddy. And I love this battle song too. It really is like, you know, the sort of like battle theme we would have for like, you know, a battle for identity or like glory. Oh, what did he say? Well, I think Kane question mark said something, but anyway. I'm ready to accept you now. Guess he accepted his weaknesses finally. You. I am you. I am what you really feel, deep down in your heart. Wait. Why? Blank. I've been held back all this time by the past. I thought those days had to be buried for good. But that's all little. My past is as much a part of me as any part of my body. The happiness, the sadness, and all the hatred. Stop! No! I'm not here to deny your right to exist. Ah! Calm down. You're not going to die. What? You're a part of me too. Rosa? This was the not one thing I wanted to confess to you with, but I guess you came across the truth now. Rosa. I see. But yeah, this now does confirm the fact that because, like, you know, I had that big problem with, like, the timelines. The fact that, you know, if we now assume that Kain has been, like, separated ever since, like, the early game, because otherwise he would not have met up with Theodore and, like, gone to the Devil's Road before, the Shadowkin himself, it does add up, like, as to, like, why all this is happening, in this order, and, like, why things are happening, like, earlier than I expected. But I'm still trying to, like, somehow, like, connect together, like, how Edward is here right now with the ring. Like, how much, like, you know, further down the line is this? And when did Edward get out of the... When did Edward get out of the Leviathan? If that's the real thing. It's like... I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I think, you know... I think I'll either get the answers as I go, or maybe there are, like, some things I miss, or, like, you know, I'm just not connecting the right dots here right now. But that whole, like, you know, that sequence of things does still confuse me a little bit. Yes. This is justice. That voice. Oh yeah, this is Cecil's father. Please. My sons. Oh boy. It's either is that Golbez possibly, or is that the? It's either the father or the Golbez. Oh, it's Kain. Oh, Kain got armor. What? Kain the Dragoonaz got armor? What? Kain the Dragoonaz returned to his original form. Now, why does Cecil call him his sons? There's no way that Kain is related to Cecil, right? I know I don't know, this is way too confusing on that. Maybe it's only because he made it through, like, the trial that Cecil's father made, but... that my son's word is just, like, you know, just a little bit weird for me. Oh, did the stream go down again? There's no, at least disconnection information for me on Streamlabs, but... We good, guys? We good? And yes, Holy Dragoon Kain. Now, this looks a lot more closer to what, like, Kain looked like in the Final Fantasy IV, but... with more hair showing out. It was another blink. That's so weird. Because I had no issues on my stream side at all. At least not according to Streamlabs. I haven't dropped a single frame for hours. So, that confuses me. I think it's actually... I think it might even be Twitch, to be honest. I assume that YouTube side is okay, right? I assume. Alright. That outfit! It's like... a paladin. Holy Dragon is close enough. Kain! You sure kept us waiting, kid. After all this time, you're finally back. Yes, I am here before you once again. Happier after? No. We still got business in the throne room, don't we? There's things we still have to clear out here, I think. Well, this is certainly the best weapon we have so far, so we're gonna stick to that. Man, he looks so epic in that image, I like it. Yeah. I think we still got matters that we have, like, still unresolved. So it's time we do that justice and good. Alright. Should I, like, save here outside, or should I just go to the throne room? Let's go to the throne room. I want to find out what's happening here now. Thank God. Yep, there she is. Mysterious girl. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you all. Theodore, Rosa, Sid. And most of all, Kain. Cecil! Father! It's gonna end right then and there. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. We're gonna deal with this now, huh? Okay, fine. I'm man. After this stream, I really gotta understand what's going on with the Leviathan. But I think either this tale or the last tale is gonna explain a lot of that to me, because I need to really like connect those timelines together. Because I'm again still confused about how Edward is there right now, or was there at the very moment in Dumpkin, and also like why the hell would he actually open up the ring? Because you know, I don't know. I mean, I thought we'd at least, like, see what's gonna happen, like, you know, with, like, Cecil, like, or, like, get a little bit more dialogue, but it's gonna be right then and there. Of course, I didn't figure we'd be fighting against the mysterious girl right there and then, but, dude. Man, I wanted to see how awkward that would get from there, but I guess it's understandable that, you know, if that went any further than that, then, you know, I think we'd be pretty much at the... Yeah. I think we'd be pretty much getting to the, like, we're finding out too much in that situation, so I guess it's fair enough. But, so next up we have the Lunarian's Tale, but before we do that, I need to go empty up my bladder, because I have a very deep desire to go and take a piss. So yeah, with that being said, guys, I'll be back here in just a minute or two. I'll be leaving a small ad break on Twitch side, so I can, like, at least make sure that you guys... Anyone that's gonna be jumping on the stream later, it's not gonna get any pre-roll ads. It's all for that. I don't care about the money. Just wanted to make that clear. YouTube side, yeah, nothing to worry about. I'll be back in a minute, but you got nothing to do here, so... Well, go grab your drinks. Go also take a piss or something like that, what you have to do. I'll be continuing in like a couple of minutes with this, and I'll see you guys then. So, Twitch side, sit side, and BRB. And well, since we have these lovely subscribers of those that are missing ads for some reason, I'll give you something else. What do you mean, evil creature? It's just an innocent little Pikachu hat. What do you mean? It's beautiful. It's cute. Right? Oh boy, we're back into this and we still got almost 3 hours ago, so we can make lots of progression still. This is great. Alright, so we're gonna get straight back into this because I'm excited, you guys are excited. If you're not excited, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you because how the hell would you not be excited? Because boy, this does, you know, put a lot of things into their places, and I appreciate that. Sorry, I still have my sandals on. Thank you, Migo. Appreciate it. But that was honestly a surprisingly short tale. I gotta say, for a tale so important, I wasn't expecting it to be this short. But it's cool. At least we can progress pretty well with the Lunarian's tale too. So, the Lunarian's tale, the blue planet that was. After the great battle, the Lunarians embarked on an endless journey, slumbering until the time was right. But one of them has awoken from a fearsome nightmare, only to find the moon's crystals brimming with a foreboding red light in their place. And that's the black guy, or like the guy in like the black clothing, that met up with, I think, Ridio's team. So that explains who he is. He's a Lunarian, I think. Or then he's somehow connected to Lunarians. And no saves. Interesting. So this is gonna be its own standalone story without any connected characters. It's daddy. So you say. This is way before the second one appeared? Or before that happened? Looking for him again? I think that's Rosa. Yep. I wonder how he's faring. You talking about Golbez? So do I. Do you think Zero is safe? I wouldn't be concerned. He has Biggs and Wedge with him. But still. Listen, Rosa. You need not worry for Theodore. I know he understands. Understands what? That destiny is something you create for yourself. And I wonder what those words are gonna be for, exactly. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to when Zero was first doing this job, I suppose. Yeah, because this was a training island. Oh, this is way before that point when Zero got here, because I think at the time when Zero came here, the observation room's telescope was broken. So this is before that. What you gonna find, Mr. Apprentice? A second moon, perhaps? Oh my! Choreo, sir! You had to see this! What's all this racket for? The moon, sir! What? It's duplicated. Oh, it didn't just appear. Another moon actually slid in. Curious. Because it was in the Edge's tail that it showed that it had just as if just appeared there. Like out of thin air. But it actually just like orbited over there. That's curious. Ah yes, the Lunarian's castle. Golbez! You're actually still in your royal armor here. Oh, actually, wait, this is like way from 17 years ago. Because I don't think Golbez would be wearing this something this edgy anymore. And I mean, they wouldn't be in fighting terms anymore. I think. Yeah, this is a memory of him fighting and losing. Wait! Cecil, stop! There goes Golbez. Absolutely. Yep, that's a black guy. Or the guy with black clothes. I just like to call him the black guy, or the dark guy. Let's call him Shadow. Not the Shadow the Hedgehog, but let's just call him Shadow. I think that, like, you know, gives us the best description of him for now. Oh. What's that? Just a dream? Wait, you wouldn't be Golbez, would you? You're not Golbez? You're not Golbez. You look so different from Cecil. I swear, I could never tell you guys were brothers. Not by the slightest. It actually is Golbez. Oh my god. You made me go through that whole 4-hour climax for me to find out about Kane, and then we get this just like random games with this character with Rydia, and now we just casually just get him. Like now we just, oh yeah, he's Golbez, by the way. Gee, thanks, game. Thanks. Oh, I figured as much. So we got Golbez. Of course. That was quick. So, yeah, we got just Golbez just hanging around in the overworld and underworld, just casually just chilling around. And he looks way different from his brother, but I can appreciate that. Of course, I mean, Lunarians have been on the surface before, so obviously, like, you know, they have some imports in there. Imports of their good times. Very good times. So honestly, not even surprised. I just love how there's like so many Lunarians and I just casually find it on the first try. Just Lamau streamer luck. Anything else funny? This would be a very easy spot to hide something. The map seems to be, yeah, not really like all that big. There doesn't seem to be any deviations, but I don't think I'm gonna rely on that too much. I wanna make sure that I miss nothing. And again, I don't trust any more solid walls, so I'm trying everything in my powers. I did notice his HP, but I didn't check his other stats yet. He's got pretty good strength and intellect. He's actually smart. But yeah, I knew about his HP. He's got insane HP for level 30. I noticed that too. I just didn't say anything about it. And for comparison, I know it's like 50% more HP than Kane, and Kane himself was an insanely tanky guy. Yeah, he is one buff daddy, alright. I think it's gonna be a pretty strong tank through and through with this game. And it's gonna get even stronger as we get towards Rydia. Oh, it's a merchant. 5,000 gil. Well, I mean, I don't think Lunarians really need much money up here. I don't think a 10 is really gonna be that good for me anymore. But actually still would be more efficient than Cottage would be. When it comes to cost. Once I pass the 5,000 HP or 500 MP threshold, then a Cottage would be better. In terms of efficiency. Well, let's save here because I've done absolutely nothing yet. I think it's the perfect time to sleep or to save. Well, no surprise there, because I think survivability in that case is one of the most important things with super bosses. Alright, let's see. Just in case, I want to catch up on a couple things. High potion, nah, I won't buy those. I'll just find those instead. A tent or two. Antidotes, 3 of those will do. A couple eye drops. Then I could do also a couple echo herbs. Golden Needle, I think I'll pass. Phoenix Down. I bought one even though it's probably useless, but now I have it. Right. Alright. That's cool. Let's go. What's gonna be outside then? Wait, is it Lunar Subterranean B12? Is it this the exact same place where like Cecil and Co went through to like get the Golbez? Are we gonna walk through this entire place as is? Don't tell me there's gonna be monster encounters. Because I'll be here for a long time, I can tell. Why am I not surprised? 12 floors. Why would they not have a adamantite in this place? Like, duh. Of course they would. Well, Globus, don't get to digging. There aren't gonna be any monsters, right? Right. And I have black magic. I got gospels already? Dude, you're crazy. But I don't have any healing spells. So I gotta really rely on my potions here if I wanna survive. Or just killing things as soon as I can. I'm gonna give the enemies a chance to survive. Is it really... Is there gonna be anything though? I mean, you call it a dungeon, but is it really gonna like... behave like a dungeon? I mean, it's 12 floors. Huh? Right. I think I changed it just now. Things just probably got a bit more complicated. I can feel something. I'm gonna assume that there's no walls in this place. And there's like no hidden paths. I'll just assume. I don't know if I want to try my luck. Honestly. We're trying to like go through 12 floors without any healing spells. Or without any potions for that matter. I think like it's bad. Very bad. It's only P10. Like, this is peak gameplay, guys. We just have this force of glass just, like, winding through over and over again. And all we freaking have here... Well, if we gotta go through this for 12 floors, like, that's peak gameplay right there. Oh, it's a pot? Okay, so there are pots in here, too. Healing pads, I guess one could call them. So that's good. But I wonder if I'm gonna need any. Okay, I got one potion. That's good. Now my health pool is 3,500-ish. A tent. They're preparing me for something. Very clearly. This ain't gonna be an easy 12 floors, is it? Not me just like... Oh, there's that adamantite. Well, that was easy. Duh. Wow, okay, cool. But I mean... I'm still saying, like big game design, if I had no enemies in here, it's just me casually just walking through, like, these, transparent chess pieces, or, like, chess squares for 12 floors straight. Like, that's just entertaining as hell. And without any context. Like, no, like, nothing, like, big happening, just, like, lights going out, and that's it. Now that is storytelling. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you don't believe me, you haven't seen enough games. This is peak game design. Right here. Okay, I was saying that I don't want any monsters, but I'm pretty prepared now, so can you just give me some? I don't want to be bored here either. I want to see something. I want to see what Golbus can do. I want to see him just go smack-a-rooney. With his skills. And I even got an X potion. Oh, I can easily heal myself twice now. So, I got like 7,000 HP health pool now. That's good. Good enough. Okay, this really just turned into like a mindless treasure hunting simulator, and that's pretty much it. Okay, next floor. Enemies. Please. I want some. Oh my god, look at these maps, bro. And imagine when people didn't actually like get to like have these maps on the original. Oh my god. Just like running around aimlessly just like for these freaking chests all around. Man, I feel for them. Especially if they weren't really good with maps or like, you know, memorizing map areas. Phoenix down. Just to make this very clear, I'm playing alone, so I don't have anyone to Phoenix down unless I can Phoenix down myself when I'm dead, which is a skill I haven't seen yet. So I don't know why you're handing this down to me. I'm not gonna have like, you know, Kenny joining my party and dying all the time. That, you know, I don't think that adds up. No, they're very serious about this. They're very serious about this. I'm on B8 and I don't have a single enemy yet. Oh. Alright. It wasn't all chessboard. The whole thing true. I remember. Well, at least we got the important bits already. Oh yeah, the tree paths. I remember this. This was like the... Yeah. I remember going down this cave now. I remember this exact part. The tree paths below there. Some doors that may or may not have anything important in them. But it was a rush, bro. But the real question is, where have all the enemies gone? I mean, I know I'm Golbez and I'm like, you know, I lived in this place and such, but... Really like nothing happening here. I cannot say I do. No, not here. It's coming from the Crystal Palace above. Would they actually like use the same secret paths in here? Well, even if I don't remember them, that doesn't mean that I will just like, you know, ignore them. I will do my best to look around. I think I do actually remember there being this very specific crisscross that was pretty hidden. And I had to like, you know to go through there for me to find it out. There we go. Golbez, your time to shine. Can you do damage? Nah. Let me try that, Blizzara. Let me see what you're capable of. Yeah, that's good. That was wonderful. Thank you. So even though you're tanky, you're still definitely a magician. Or it's because you gotta have the best weapon in the hands of yours. Only 35 attack. Honestly, for a weapon of your caliber, of your level 30, that is pretty wimpy. But I mean, I guess that's ancient weaponry for you. Ain't exactly best for weaponing anymore. Man, that looks so much like a secret path from this side. But nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here, it seems. Right, let me save here then. So, Golbez took a couple hits, but it's still okay. I don't think we have anything to worry about. As long as we're diligent, we should be okay. Now, I don't know if there was any secret paths, like, towards, like, that nothingness. Aside from that, like, crisscross bridge I mentioned earlier. But I don't think I'm gonna try every single thing I can do. You guys are like telling me to like remember like the secret paths of a certain Final Fantasy after playing all the 6 Final Fantasy Pixel games in succession. I think you're just asking for a mission impossible, you know? If that was really the case. So, why not just like go looking for them again? Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Phoenix down. What for? I'm alone. Am I gonna like find... I'm gonna find like that old man again. That like, you know, was the actual first Lunarian. Like that came to us. I don't remember the old man's name anymore, but... Well. I still do remember that he existed, at least. Yep. That's a crisscross bridge. See? Oh, I'm gonna go there? Come on, man. I know this is a secret path. Don't lie to me. I know about this. You see this? 3 crossing paths there? There's nothing suspicious about that, is there? I know it's a secret path. You cannot keep it away from me. You bastards. I can't actually believe that I remember it was from Final Fantasy IV specifically, because I thought it could also be from 3, but I guess not. Tent. Well, certainly it could be useful, but I'm not that bad at combat. I haven't needed a single thing yet. More high potions. Well, I mean, I could use one, but I think that's a bit redundant. And what is this, like, flashing light thing anyway? Why is this all happening? Oof. Ah! Wait, pressure and taunt. Those are some pretty interesting spells you got there, buddy. Flame Knight. You wouldn't like, not like ice, would you? No? Figured as much. Right, so, I could use a tent or a couple potions, but I think I'm fine for now. Oh. Right, this part. Wasn't this like one of those things that we had, like those different doors? Like, leading to different places? Like, we just had to, like, get somehow through this tunnel maze and hope I get to the right place. Oh, good lord. I don't remember how the tunnels worked, but I know that there was a path over here I can get to somehow. Was it like a secret path? Oh wait, no, it was connected to the bridges. Right, yeah, so I was supposed to like cross through the crisscross bridge. I was supposed to go to the left side, go up, and then I would end up on the pathway that's on the left. But I cannot go there now. This is for some reason we had to go through our duty first. Because we are so proper about this, Mr. Golbez. Oh, you're so good. You're such a moral piece of shit. You know, I know fully well myself that nothing's gonna happen because it's a game, so it would be just really great if you gave me all the patience in the world before we move on. Not here. Okay, so the game is clearly gonna tell me where to go, and I won't even have a choice about it. I won't even get to adventure. Isn't that just wonderful? Well, I mean, okay, fine. If you really insist, I'll do it. But that sucks. Mithril gloves. Is that any better, though? No, ew! I lose so much for, like, dropping these. Rune Armlet is the goat, dude. Why would you give me this? It's not like I'll find anyone to party up with. And even now I think, like, what's happening with Golbez here, I think we're gonna catch up with Rydia and such, and that's, like, when the final tale is gonna begin. So that's, like, why we don't, like, connect with anybody else's save files. Like, this is all just Golbez. And maybe somebody else that might tag along with him, but I doubt it. I mean, I know we had to go to the right side, but I gotta look around a bit. I wanna get all the treasures. A unicorn horn. Cool, cool. Oh. Well, yep, this was a place that had a secret path in it. God, how did I remember that? That's just so weird. Now, clearly, I think the path down here would be like the one I'm supposed to go to, but, you know, when you play Final Fantasy, the place you're supposed to go to is the last place you go to. Because otherwise, you might miss some very precious things. Yeah, that wasn't anything. Alright, so secret path over here. And we can cross from here. To get here. And we do have a chest in here. And another crossing path. A tent. So what? You expected me to go here already? Oh, come on, game. This isn't rewarding at all. I'm level 30 and you're gonna give me just some tents? Dude, that... I was expecting something more valuable than this. Not gonna lie. And nowhere paths. Alright. So what's in here? Or are you gonna stop me from going this way? Oh, this actually is the main route. Ah. You know what? Not yet. Not yet. Let me double check the other route first. See, I don't remember exactly how, like, this whole dungeon went through. And now that I actually have to think of it in reverse anyway, then, you know, it doesn't help. There we go. So if I go south from here, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna tell me that I'm not supposed to go here? Yep, not from here. Damn it, Golbez, why do you have to be so complicated? Why do you have to be so dutiful? We don't have any hurry in the world. Don't maybe come back here again just to look for some treasures? Assuming you left anything for me back here after we're done. No, I'm not completely lost, I'm just exploring a bit. Guys, how many times do I have to tell you that it's not being lost, it's about exploring and finding out things? Because it's been a few months since I last played this game. Okay, more like 3 months, but still. I played other Final Fantasies too. I have to, like, you know, confirm a few things. Only for the fairness of things. Okay? It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I may not know where I'm going all the time, but I know how I'm gonna find my way. Another fight. Alright, come at me. Show me your worst. It's only just the stone lizard. That isn't too bad. I mean, I think this one didn't like Blizzard either. Let me try that. Yep. It's all been just Blizzard weakness enemies so far. And they're being very relaxed about the enemies so far, probably because they know that, like, they don't want to make Golbez too powerful here. They know that, like, they don't want to make Golbez too powerful here. Considering how statty he is to begin with. But I guess it must all be necessary for the starting phase. I mean, if I didn't have trick HP on me, very painful place to go through. Like, if I had even half of this HP. Good lord. Oh. Did the stream go down again? Just let me know if when everything is back in place. And man, there's still no notifications from Streamlabs that anything is wrong with the stream. I still haven't had a single drop frame. That's what Streamlabs says. So I'm just confused about this. How is this even possible? Why does Twitch hate me this much? What did I do to deserve this, man? This is just disgusting. Seemingly so. I guess I need to show up Twitch a little bit of a piece of my mind. Or maybe it's because it's Saturday now and it's like peak times and now people just, like, you know, there's too many streamers and now, like, Twitch is dying because they don't want to exist. They don't want me to exist. I'm taking their precious bandwidth to stream to, like, a couple people here. While in the meantime, all the bigger streamers are gonna get all the bandwidth in the world. I mean, it could be it's restream too, to be fair. I really hope it isn't that case. Because then I wouldn't have any way to stream to Twitch anymore. Because I'd rather have YouTube still. Because that's like the only way I'll catalog my streams. But the good thing is that if Twitch is fine... I mean, if YouTube is fine, then that means that it's on the Twitch side and the VOD should be fine. Except for the fact that I have some little moments where I just stop doing anything. So, like, Twitch can catch up. Just get partnered. Okay, Migo, you just help me get, like, an average of 75 viewers every single stream, then we'll talk about it. Man, if it was only that easy. And I mean, I could turn into, like, the most pretentious person and play, like, the most popular games out there. And, like, you know, I could be, like, doing probably, like, lots of things to make myself more popular, but that wouldn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing. And, like, you know, not everything that, you know, gets visibility is good visibility. Nah. Expensive game. And I don't want to play with the bandwagon and, like, be, like, one of those people that, like, I play a game, 2 weeks later, people don't even talk about it anymore. It just, like, doesn't work nowadays. Unless I'm willing to, like, chase after every single thing, which is gonna get pretty expensive in the long run. Ain't happening, bro. I mean, you're not wrong about that, Timur, but I can't really call them viewers either. They do offer me viewers in general, that's true. But they're not the kind of viewers I want to have in my streams. Like the kind of streamer like viewers that don't even like talk, and in fact I don't think they even exist. I think they're just all machinated. You okay, Golbus? Is your headache that bad? It's growing stronger. You are growing stronger, my man. Guys, this is like so engaging. Just running through 12 floors to just see like some flashing lights every once in a while. I love the gameplay on this one. And if this is gonna be all about the Lunarian's Tale, maybe just like walking through 12 lunar subterranean levels. Yeah, that's great. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Best graphics. Game of the year. 100%. Oh, actually they don't? Is it because, like, you know, bots just, like, somehow have some, like, you know, ways to just, like, skip ads or something like that? Waxing Moon? Oh, boy. Well, my attack is still fine, but I did lose my black magic power. And if it goes to full moon, I will lose my physical damage. No, not here. Okay, not this place either. Fine, Mr. Golbez boy. If you say so, we'll go upstairs then. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And you know, cool, I got some viewer numbers. Let's assume I bought some viewers. What else is new? Like, even though I have 100 number on my viewer numbers, I'm still like a 0-0. I still don't have people interacting with me for real. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I would be living a lie and that would be just boring. Now, I don't know what you would be weak against, but let's try fire. That good? Oh, it heals you. Whew. Okay. What about then thunder? Oh wait, what? Were you like one of those cases that you were just like strong against all elemental spells, but you were like weak against physical damage? I mean, true, but I mean, the reason why I don't have engagement is because I'm not engaging enough. It's not like me just buying like extra viewers is gonna solve the problem, is it? I'm still not funny. I'm still not interesting to watch, even if I have more numbers on me. People are gonna find that out eventually anyway. Like, if you suck as a streamer, people can tell that pretty quickly. So there's no, like, real purpose behind it. If you can't get your viewers on your own, then you're not worth being streamer in the first place. Like, you know, you don't deserve to be that high above. Maybe if you had a combination of both, that you had like a decent like way of engaging with people, and you already had like a base good like viewership, you could like get some more to like bump up your visibility, perhaps. I don't know, but I still wouldn't do that. I mean, if I even get like, let's say 10 or 20 like consistently, that would already be like pretty good visibility for people. Like, oh, people actually power staying in this guy's stream. That's awesome. And if they're seen chatting, then that's already a pretty good start. Like, you know, people are having a good impression that, cool, he actually gets attention. That's already something. But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen many of those things too, like, for example, Discord servers. Like, we got, like, servers with, like, thousands of people in them, and then nobody talks in them. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 people in there. You know, it just, like, shows obviously, like, which ones are just, like, either bot viewers or viewers that you just like got elsewhere, like, or like, you know, some other like people that don't really exist there. Like, for example, giveaways. People just come there for the giveaways and then they just like ignore the server exists until another giveaway pops in. That's all their purpose behind their existence. But they're just plotted numbers. But it doesn't say anything about the activity. And that itself is a very different thing. So yeah, I don't care about ingenuine numbers if I have nothing to show for it. It's pointless. Maybe some people are just desperate enough to like do that, but it's not something I would do. But then again, you guys know I'm just different, so... I'm just plain weird for, like, not thinking that, like, you know, I would benefit from having, like, these, bot viewers and such. Okay, so I can't go there at all, so I guess all those caves at that direction are not gonna be accessible. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to go this way. Let me double check that. Right, this was not connected anywhere. Oh, yeah. It's not connected anywhere else. Was it just this? No. Was it really? I don't seem to be able to go anywhere from here. Alright. Maybe this was like one of those hoax paths that was supposed to like give you a feeling that there's a secret path, but it actually isn't there. And this one didn't have one either. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just supposed to go over here instead. I hope I'm not missing anything now. Well, the path forward is open. There's a secret path over here. Probably with some treasure. No. That's a path too. But let me just check first. Oh, wait, actually, let me go back there real quick. Because before I go any further, I noticed that there is nothing else for me to do in this particular spot. So maybe there's a treasure over here. Yep. They put the treasure in the obvious spot. And there's no other secret path, so I'll take this. And right, let's go check this one then. Hidden path that goes here. I guess it's gonna go below. Nothing above. Yeah. Oh, this keeps going? Really? Oh, it's connecting all the way below here. Interesting. Now, can I get to the left side here at any point? I can. So these are both valid, I think. Oh! Hi! Miflhelm. Well, nice. That's extra defense. I did not think this would happen, but cool. So there are some secret treasures here too. So thank you for my inquisitive nature on this one. But that still doesn't get me over to that place. I think this was a fake route. Or perhaps... yeah, this is a fake route. I guess there's no way to get there, is there? Or was it like in the middle section there? Hold on, let me check that first. Like, if I go back to this place... like, could I get back to that spot if I went from here? No. Yeah. Okay, so that was just a straight up tunnel. And if that's really the case, then I guess there's no way for me to get to the middle point. So that is my intended route. That kind of like, not upside down L, but kind of like, you know, laying on its back L, I guess I could say. Let me do this one more time, just to double check that I'm not crazy. Yeah. Doesn't seem there's any way to get there. Yeah. Even if I go here, start hugging the walls here, none of it applies. Alright. If that's the case, then let's just go moving then. If I cannot purpose any further than this in here. Well, I'm thankful for the helmet because Golbus did not have any in the first place, and Mifl's stuff is pretty good already. Can't say no to that. Right. Was there a secret path here? Somewhere? Oh. Wait, have you been at this already for like an hour or something? Me just like sitting here with Golbez. Nah, more like half hours, I guess, but still. This place is crazy. Oh, that's bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think Lamias like fire, so I'll burn them down. Because, I mean, this is what you do with FOTS. You burn them in the fire. Ah, it wasn't fire that dealt with you. Funny for you to use confuse yet to not like use it properly. This will be on your undoing, woman. I promise thee. Oh, the ancient sword curses it, I think. Okay, it wasn't ice either. I guess it isn't really like elementally weak. There's still thunder, but I don't think thunder really works against Lamias. Or like it's like ever like a weakness. So maybe it's just elementally neutral. That's fair enough too. I cannot take the secret path here. And I do remember this one vaguely too, honestly. Man, it's kind of weird to like see all these same terrains but in 3D version instead. I can go there. I think I'm supposed to go there, but obviously I don't want to go there yet. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. I think I know what this is. It's not gonna take me anywhere else. It's not gonna go below. It's gonna go above. And when I go above, it's gonna get to this spot. And if I go all the way around the long, long way, because this thing is freaking long. I don't recall this had anything in it on the original game, but let's see Final Fantasy IV-2 instead. And also let me check. No secret paths. No secret paths. Okay. I just hate those kinds of walls that just like, you know, face their camera at me. They would be very easy stuff. They're pretty easy spots to like hide things in. Oh, there we go. Mithril shield. Hey, we're fully equipped now. Awesome. So now we're just Tonky. How much defense was that again? 3 defense and 2 magic defense and resisted to ghost attacks. Oh, that's just perfect. And I think it might have even amped up my evasion in the meantime. But I mean, you can expect them from shields. At least in some Final Fantasies. Maybe I should see that. Oh, definitely. 26 evasion. That's insane. Yeah, thanks for a shield, bro. Golbez can really handle himself now. Now, if that's the case, let's go back and finally get out of this place. This is B1. Oh my god, Golbez. Never, and I repeat, never make me go through that again. If you tell me there's some stuff in here I have to come for later, I swear. I hate you. The Crystal Palace. Oh, the memories. Everything in place. The crystals! They're the color of blood. I mean, I guess they were blue before, fair, but still. I think you're overreacting a bit, buddy. The rightful possessor. What are you talking about, crystals? That's a bit weird. The dark dispelling light must be unlocked. Oh, it's burning again? Oh gosh, I can see that. Yeah, I lose my Twitch viewers, like, on my, stream view, because I'm, like, hosting this from the Twitch side on Streamlabs, at least. So it shows, like, my viewers do drop to 0. But man, that's just... I really hope this isn't restream, and if it is, then I hope that they're gonna fix this soon, because if this is gonna continue, then... Oh boy. I mean, actually... It's not like it's a loss to stream on Twitch. If I'm having like Twitch issues, it's not like, you know, the stream is like void. As long as the YouTube side is okay, but, you know... I would be having a good time if Twitch side was also having a good time with this too. Not just the YouTube side of things. How's it looking? We back in action on Twitch side yet? I guess not. Well, tell me when the basket is not burning. Twitch work properly? I mean, true, that's true. It hasn't really worked properly like a long time, but I mean, this is the first time that I'm seeing something like this happen. It's crazy. So, I really hope it's just restream and it's gonna get fixed soon. Or, well, to be honest, I guess you could say that I'm hoping it's actually Twitch. Because, honestly, if it would be Twitch, then at least I know they would fix it eventually. I just don't know about restream. Like, maybe they're, like, pushing some things like, you know, if you want to have a smooth stream without any cuts, then you're gonna have to pay for premium. Absolutely. I'd pay. Not. I'd stop using it immediately. I read that one before it disconnected. They were created, the crystals, alone. Hold on, amigo, I'll drink in a bit. Waiting, endlessly. The great secret, sequestered. Now, whatever the hell could we be talking about? I wonder. It has come. The object of our search. The light. At the end of the winding path. The history has been recorded. It must be revealed. Now that sounds like nonsense to me. They are infinite. The rightful ones, floating in the void. Did you make anything out of that, Golbez? Because I didn't. I don't understand shit. You noticed, I see. Who the hell is talking? It's him! Fusoya! You're right, that was his name. He actually is still around. Awesome. Fusoya, you were aware of this? Yes, the cone head. I was about to say, like, you know, I was about to, like, say also, like, something, well, I was thinking cone head too, but I felt like it wasn't, like, exactly a cone, but I could maybe call it, like, you know, oblong head. He's just a big-ass jelly bean with his head. What do you think the crystals are trying to tell us? Something is happening here. Something that is beyond all of our understanding. What could have happened in our moon, or to our moon, while we were in stasis? That's a good answer. Join my party. That answers all my questions. Thanks, Fusoya. Now, Fusoya is also pretty tanky, honestly. You Lunarians are really something else. Arise, Kuraja. Oh boy, he is something else still. Even for level 30. The Lunarians are just made of something entirely else. They're just like, they just got balls of steel as soon as they were born. Void name dropped. Greg incoming. Oh, I wish Greg is gonna come back. We need Greg back. Although, Greg wouldn't be in this game though. Sad. Greg deserved better, guys. I really think Greg deserved better. But that's not a problem we have to deal with here, sadly. Or we can deal with. I wish we could, though. Crystal Palace. Yeah, there's nothing here. I do recall this place, but... Wait, wasn't there like something maybe on the sides? Yeah, these teleport pads. Oh, that's actually a healing pad. Yeah, NP, and I think the other one was HP, right? It's only been a short time for me, but even then it's like a blast to get back to this. Like, just seeing all these places and being like, oh yeah, this is that place and such. HP, right? And status effects removed. Cool. Okay, so Golbus is now in full mast here. Not saying anything naughty about that. Are we just gonna get off the moon? Wait. That time in Mysidia, when the lunar whale was just called off, was it because of Golbus? Did Golbus do that? Golbus and Fusoya? Oh no, do I gotta go through this thing again? This cave puzzle? Oh no. Oh well. Actually, it's easier fine actually. Yeah, it's all good. Let me just look around a bit. What? Why do Hummingways make this sound? That's so weird. They say some really nasty monsters show up in the lunar tunnel to the northwest when the moon is gone. If you explore in the tunnel during a new moon, you better be ready for the worst. Hum hum hum. That is actually a little bit obnoxious to listen to like too many times. Oh gosh. It looks like the meteor struck not too far away from Bahamut's cave. Hum hum. Is Bahamut still gonna be here though? Nah, I doubt it. Oh, sundries. Oh, even still sell Aver for 10k? You mad lads, you mad lads. Climb up the plateau and travel southward. Once you're back down, go northeast and you'll reach the lair of the father. I mean, yes, it's recalling to the previous games at least with the store thing, but if you're talking about the sounds, I mean fair, but it just doesn't fit the 3D landscape anymore. Keep 8 bits in 8 bits and so on. You know, 8 bits, 8 bits, 16 bits, 16 bits, etc. And yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't like, you know, fit anymore. It can actually stack? Oh gosh. You know what, just for the temporary measure, just so I don't annoy anyone with this thing, I'm gonna take sound effects off for a bit. There we go. Fusoya is the leader of the Lunarians. The peace we retain on the moon is all thanks to him. Hum hum. Once we had to deal with an evil Lunarian named Zemus, but all that's in the past. It's been a bit boring here ever since. You say so? What about this? Welcome. We are the Hummingways. I noticed. Very clearly, your presence cannot be ignored. Did you know that this moon used to revolve around the blue planet? Hum hum. Our moon has wandered adrift in space since leaving the blue planet's orbit. A bit romantic, no? Whatever you say. Our moon is home to Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons. So are you telling me I had to go for the Bahamut for some reason? Oh yeah, it looks like we had a meteor strike towards the east earlier. I think the advice is clear. And I do wonder, what do they mean with the blue planets? Are we talking about the Earth? I mean, aren't we already orbiting it? So I don't think that's that. So I think it's something else. Cool. I guess about the blue planet, I guess we'll find out later. If it's not something we already know. Oh. 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 Well, this is gonna be great. Let me try Fira. I know Black Planet at least is weak against it. And probably also the Ice one. Well, this is certainly quite the interesting team to be playing with. Oh, actually, oh. That thing wasn't weak against it. It's weak against nothing. Oh, wow. So I just gotta kill you very slowly and painfully? Is that really the case? Wait! Was it so that the black flanks are an exception and they can also be melee to death? From other flanks? Let me try this. I know Fusoya is not a fighter, but I think they should be able to do at least some damage. No. You in fact cannot melee flanks. Well, if you don't have any weak spells on you, then... I guess I'm just gonna burn you to death. Hopefully. Just barely enough. Alright, good to know where we're going at in terms of spell power. Oh, an Ether! Oh, that's quite the find, actually. Wow. Okay, let's check the upper cave too, just to make sure that we don't miss anything. Lunar Tunnel. I think that was an entryway. Let me see this. It was the entryway to get... well, somewhere. You know what? I'll go look around, because there could be some things that I might be missing here. Or the game might be hiding from me. So before I go for the meteor, I wanna look around a bit. Oh, yep. These things were either strong against or weak against fire or thunder, but let me double check that. And I mean, it's fine for us to take our time in here, because there's a lot of new enemies in here most likely, so I will have to scan them, or at least see them once, to get them in my bestiary. Because it's part of the achievements as well. Oh, alright. Well, go ahead and escape. I don't mind. Will just make my job easier. And they're not that actually like rich on EXP either. But I guess it's because the Lunarians are pretty strong. So they should not have too much power when it comes to EXP. Because otherwise these guys would level up way too quickly. I still need to Libra these. At least with this team. I've seen this before though. On another team. I think even normal fire will do against these guys. Yeah, because they only have 100 HP. Easy, yeah. Not much more damage than their health, but it was enough. 2 strength from leveling up? Oh, but he doesn't get any more HP though. Man, that's a bit sad. I guess they're made to be tanky for good. They don't have much in terms of like growth potential anymore. They've been around for too long. They've gone senile. And new things. Fire? No ice. I guess Blizzard will do. I hope so. Yeah, that was enough. I don't think Blizzard would be enough for those guys anymore. They are just that tough. How much curing do I do with a single normal cure? About 500. 470 to be more exact. Okay. Good to know. Right, so I crossed that rock. But was there any point in that? Honestly. Because, I mean, I was able to go through the staircases without any problems. Yeah, I don't think anything would have stopped me from getting to the Bahamut, so it's okay. Yeah, maybe there is some new staircase in this one. Like, I think originally there were, like, less staircases, so I had to, like, go through this whole place to get to the castle. But now there seem to be more direct access points in between. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it, or just thinking wrong. Like, what is the point of this, like, cave system again? But I think it was about just getting to the castle. And obviously we had no, like, blockades in there to get in there from the below. Oh, maybe it was because, right, because the lunar whale couldn't land on every single spot. There was like the debris on the ground. So I think it had to like land on the northern side for you to like put it somewhere. But now that we're walking, it's no biggie at all. Wait, you're attacking me even though... What? Did I put active combat on or something? That's not supposed to happen while I'm in the menu. Curious. Yeah, I'll have to double check that. I'm not supposed to be hit while I'm casting spells. Yeah, I must have accidentally put it on. There we go. That's better. Well, glad I noticed it now. That could have been problematic a bit later on the game. Right, so... we go to the south from here. Interesting. But at least I did notice that this cave does have some treasures in it, so this was like not at least a complete waste in any case. But... yeah. I don't know if it's as like useful as I thought it would be. Like maybe like as a blockade or like way to progress in this place. I think it's pointless. Oh, bless this region. Interesting. Is it any good though? Oh, it is. But the MP I get from this is honestly pretty negligible. I'm not that into it. I guess I should have Libra these guys, but I didn't. Oh, wait. Was like less like something I cast actively? I guess so. But let me get the Libra on this thing before I finish this off. And then I should melee it down. Yeah, there we go. Whew. I was actually scared if it like manages to like blaster us both, it could like still get us killed. Like these cat creatures, you should never mess with them. Fosoya didn't get any stats, but I think they got more HP actually. So no stats but HP, while Golbez is the other way around. They get stats but not HP. Interesting. These guys are just built different. Right, was it so that these guys didn't like black magic? I mean, yeah, fire magic. My bad. And now that the moon phase changed and my black magic is stronger, even more so. Okay, now please don't give me so many enemies, because I could be doing a bit more exploration than this. And I don't want to forget where I was between encounters. Ooh, more treasure. Cool. And there's no secret paths left. Blood sword. Is it still gonna reduce my stats? Yeah, it is. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Even though it gives more damage, it's not worth it. Strength is gonna just take all the damage away from it. If it absorbed MP, then I would consider it at least sometimes. But just for HP? Nah. Not into it. Let me try using Blizzara here. And then I'll do Fear on you. I wanna see what you're made of. Oh yeah, Fusoya's got some pretty good firepower too. Not gonna lie. Actually, let me check. What is Fusoya's intellect? In comparison. Golbez has 39 and Fusoya has 43. So they're a bit better at offensive magic, at least for now, but maybe not for long. Interesting. I think Golbus is gonna be able to catch up in a couple fights, or a couple levels, if this keeps going up the same way it has so far. And I think like in 5 levels, Fusoya's even gonna be like in par in HP with Golbus, which is pretty nice too. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure about this, that I think that, because like the map shows that there is like staircases all the way to the bottom, like 2 of them, on the middle parts. Maybe those didn't exist before. Therefore, why all these caves exist in the first place. Because otherwise, I don't see a reason why, well, this would be the way it is. I just don't remember what the original layout was. But I'm assuming it has something to do with this particular case. Like, the layout was made so, like, you had to go to the caves first. Alright, I guess that's like pretty obvious already, so I won't discuss it any further, but still a pretty cool thing though that they did give us an opportunity to like go faster through this, but if you wanna like take the original path, we'll get some pretty good goodies in the meantime. Osmos! Nice! So it does exist. Oh wait, actually I think I had Osmos before on some creature, but... or some character, but I think the thing was that Osmos was pretty situationally useful. Like, not many enemies actually like gave you Osmos anything, honestly. So we'll just have to keep like looking for enemies until we find out which ones actually do give us something. Right, okay. Well, since we're done with this, we clearly don't have anything else left in here. I guess I should just go for the Bahamut's Cave and find out what's going on. Because Bahamut's Cave is the real one we had to go to. According to all the NPCs or the Hummingways in the area that were in the cave. Okay, let me try this Absorb now. Or this Osmos. Is it gonna be any good against these? Nope, not a single point of mana. Not sure if they lack some, or if they're just like being very annoying with me right now. Oh, there they are. Piraga. I don't think any less could work against these guys if I want to one-shot them. Actually, now that we got the black magic bonus, I think even Fira could be enough to kill those things. I guess I should give that a shot sometime, but not now. Oh, hey there, worm creature. You look a little bit ominous. Fusoya, can I have a Libra on this thing? Oh. How much did you hurt again? I wish I paid attention to that. Gavel Worm. That's tanky. 4000 HP, holy crap. Okay, can I defeat you like this? Almost. 800 damage. Oh yeah, you are not joking around. Okay, let me actually do a Kiraga here. Or, actually no, we don't have to. We can just... I guess I could just cast fire on it and it's gonna be gone. Because I mean, it's only got 100 HP left. But it was pretty painful to deal with. Ouch. Oh, and I think I know an object called Gavel, and as long as you're not on the guilty side, I think it's okay too. I think it's not that threatening, but again, that depends if you're not guilty. A Gavel can either be your best friend or your worst enemy. Whatever that is to you, that's up to you to decide. Guys, it took me an hour to get the Bahamut's Cave. You guys feeling tired already? You guys feeling just like absolute depression looking at my gameplay? Just like me just detouring like this? Oh man, I wasn't expecting it to take that long though. But then we'll just have to go through the entire Bahamut's Cave too, probably. And then we can find out there what's our business here. Or they talked about the meteor. Are we supposed to find the meteor itself, or... Wait, really? Like, that's for real? And then I had to go through all the side paths to, like, look for all the treasures that I may have missed? Oh, for the love of God, no. This was the real tear-jerker session of the whole game, I swear. Like, they just made this to be, like, the real, like, you know, extender of the gameplay. For no good reason. Oh. Allows stamina. And defense. Oh, wait, maybe it's because... Maybe Protect Staff adds it, actually. Hold on. Let me see this. Yeah, the Protect Staff actually just increases stamina and defense. And Aura Staff is just, like, more straightforward. More damage. More magic evasion, only by slightly, and more spirits. Yep, I'll use that. I'll definitely use that. Nothing else, though. Cool. But yeah, like, they really extended, like, the gameplay on this one by just, like, making us go through this hellishly long dungeon for no good reason. You could have made this way easier, but you didn't want to, and now we suffer. Thanks, game. Thanks. I think I'll try Blizzara against these guys. Blizzaga, actually. These are all pretty tanky. Then I'll labor the Black Lizard. I think the Magma Tortoises are gonna survive through this. Or actually, given that this might be their weakness, maybe not. Wait. Is it really gonna be me just, like, going out of the... Is it really, like, gonna be, like, me just going out the lunar, sleeping area and coming back in and that's it? Is that really gonna be all I'm doing? Because if that's the case, then holy crap, dude. That's just sad. Like, really sad. No, that really is gameplay, alright. Gameplay. And as if, like, the grinding part of this wasn't enough, right? I mean, imagine all the grinding we had to do in the first place to get to this point. And also, like, because, like, there's, like, all the other extra content we have to do if you want to, like, get everything in this game on the original version. Like, did you really have to make this unnecessarily long? I mean, I understand that not everyone is gonna be all too into, like, getting every single bit and piece, but still. What a way to, like, extend content. Hey, Mithril Shield. Can I wear that on Fusoya? Ah, nah. Not a chance, it seems. Also, I'm a bit low on mana with Golbez, but hopefully I can do some Osmos. I'm enough chords, so I could also do some other things here too, like for example, just do Osmos, but... I wonder if it's gonna work against these guys. I don't exactly trust these things anymore. Oh my god, I actually got MP 37. Dude, that's great. But I can now definitely tell, like, why I was so into Osmos back in Final Fantasy VI. Because Final Fantasy VI was so easy to get MP with Osmos. It actually, like, killed the whole purpose of, like, sitting in taverns and such. Like, this game is just, like... Well, that game was just built different. And this, like, reminds me that, yeah, Osmos sucked on any other Final Fantasy. I can see why I never really used it in any other one until Final Fantasy VI. Dry Ether? Now that's nice. Well, the good thing is, we have plenty of things to discover here anyway, so might as well use the time to, like, look around all these enemies. I think I'll burn that to the ground after I liberate. And you know, it's kind of interesting, don't you think? How the moon's own ecosystem is very similar to the one that's on the Earth. How did all these enemies just end up in the same place? Surely they were not just, like, transported here. I don't think anybody would be insane to do that to the moon. Okay, what was your elemental weakness again? None. I think just a regular fight will do, honestly. I think with the black magic boost I do like 600 base. Oh, never mind, it's just 300 base. Or maybe you're just strong against fire in somewhat way. Let me try Blizzard instead. If I now do like 500, then yes, it was just a fire spell. 400. I wouldn't say it's like, I wouldn't say like fire was a particular weakness. But I guess it's like in that direction. I don't think like 4 intellect points should like warrant like increasing damage by 33%. Right, let me Osmos here now. Well, I'll do Blizzara. Or yeah, Blizzara with this guy. But boy, is it hard to make this stuff entertaining, alright. Being stuck in the same caves for like, for 4 hours at least. The people who designed this game were just absolutely crazy when they made this. I mean, I understand they wanted to make an episodical experience, and like, I get it. I get it, like how people were just like supposed to like have these even leveled episodes and to like have content. But I mean, if they don't have enough content to like make these episodes any longer than this without like bloating it like this, dude, why would even make a separate episode about this? Like, to be honest, I think even this part, this whole part, could have been solved in a single cutscene, basically. Or in a couple of cutscenes. But no. You sit through this whole thing. Well, at least we get a good taste of like all these endgame spells through Golbez and Fusoya. The things we haven't really had a chance to really see yet. I mean, I did see Firaga and such, thanks to Palom getting to like 50 plus, but now I get to like see all the stuff that we have available here. Was it so that this thing wasn't like weak against any magic? Or was it so that it didn't like thunder? I don't remember which way around I killed this thing with Golbez. Oh yeah, it does leech every single spell. So I guess I'm really supposed to melee it. Can I actually take your mana first, though? Before I do anything else? Heh. Frostblast barely does any damage here. 38. Okay, so it does work. This guy has a decent mana pool, too. Can I actually suck from you more than just once? Because I think this would be a great opportunity for me to get my MP back up. I don't want to go through this way too long without any. Because Golbez does also suck up a lot of MP. Since it isn't really like much good against enemies in melee combat yet. I think that's all I get, to be honest. I only got 28 from that one. Did it really just run out of MP, or... Let me try one more time. Is it just like that big of a range of how effective it is? Or perhaps they designed it so that if you use Osmos consecutively on the same enemy, then at some point you just like start decreasing. Yeah, it keeps decreasing. I think by like 25% per cast. Because now I got 21 instead of 28. That's 75% of what I had before. So would I now get around 15 MP if I do Osmos again? Nah, that's just 0 now. So I guess I'm just done with you. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess it's time to smite you then. Bye-bye. That's better. It does suck that my melee now doesn't do any damage, but since they reduce the damage on the moon phase, but that's okay. As long as we got the magic, we should be fine. And now that I'm recuperated with half my MP back, I should be able to handle this pretty damn well. Oh, this was called the Lair of the Father? Was it always like that? The Bahamut's Cave? That just sounds a little bit weird for me, to be honest. I think it was called Bahamut's Lair before, or something like that. This doesn't add up to me. Okay, I'll Libra at least the Magma Tortoises here. I mean, I could just wait before casting spells. And then, you know, I get my Libras done and then attack. But I'm not that desperate about finding out about this guy's HP. I know that the Goblin Captains are pretty weak, and I've like had them Libra before with another team. Actually, just curious, does all the Libra data connect once we get all the teams together? Like on the final chapter, presumably. Oh, we got another one of these. Okay, so I guess I'll just, I guess I'll get the goblins this time. There we go. And wait, I'm just trying to like also scramble in my head right now. How many floors did Bahamut's Lair have again? I know that Bahamut was on the left side at least. So it's not at least this floor. I think it was maybe like 3 or 4 floors. Gosh, I really hope I'm right about this. Because, I really rather not go... Oh! Oh no, I do not like what I'm seeing right now. Well, wouldn't that be my best friend Marlboro? First hand, I need to sleep my shit out of this. This is way too much for me to bear. And can I like land on a moon phase? That's really good for me. Okay, no spell bonuses. Let me try another one. I think New Moon was good for casting at least black magic, but I think it was bad for white magic, wasn't it? Oh wait. Bad for white magic and good for skills. I think I'll use another tent, yeah. I wanna get a better moon phase, and because the Grey Marlboro might actually mess up with me a lot, so I wanna have my heals ready. I wanna be fully prepared for healing. Lose black magic and get white magic. Okay, I'm just gonna do a full cycle here then. I think the new moon is gonna be the best for me for black magic bonus. And I mean, we don't need the tents that badly. We got a bunch of cottages too. So, this'll do. I'm just gonna have to buy some more probably at some point. If I'm gonna play like this more. Especially if I'm gonna go down the damn lunar... the lunar caves again. Okay. I saved. So it's time to find out what the Marlboro has in place for me. Hey everybody. Can I Libra you? Oh, you hurt. Of course you hurt. Count Marlboro. Not just a Grey Marlboro. Couldn't analyze. Okay. I guess I'll go full force with you then. No reservations. Let us do some damage. Ooh, I could do flare actually. Let me try this. That's a bit high on damage, but that's okay. Let me also try Blizzaga. Flare was 6k. That's way better. But I need Fusoya for healing right now. I think Kira would do for now. It's 15. Oh, that was it? Really? That was it? Oh. Well, that Marlboro wasn't as threatening as I was expecting. Thank God my nightmares are not relived again. I'd rather avoid that. Oh, hey. You guys didn't have any weaknesses, but this'll do. I think. I mean, with black magic empowerment and 2 enemies, so I think even a Fira will be more than enough. Yeah. 750 per enemy. Already? Oh, that's a new one. That golem do be looking menacing. I hope you don't hurt too much. Let me try this. Can I Libra you? Wait, isn't this the same golem I was fighting against in Mysidia too? Like with the Elder and the Porum, I think? Just that I wasn't able to defeat it before. Because I had no offensive spells at all. Weak against ice. Well, I guess that was to be expected. Is Blizzara gonna be enough, or do we need another one? Oh, that isn't that weak to ice, I see, okay. So I think I'll have to do Blizzaga here. Or then just another round of Blizzaras. Oh, what? Just 200 damage? Did I just actually do just Blizzard and not Blizzara? Well, let me try that. I think that might kill it. Okay, that was pretty overkill. No good golden lining is there. That sucks. Let's see, I got a bunch of different stats +1. Strength, stamina, intellect, and spirits. And we got a few MP points. And Golbez is already 34. He's leveling up actually pretty quickly. I'm impressed. I still both once. And I guess that's all. Wait, do you guys actually have a band? No. Man, I was thinking that you two would be having a band of some sorts. It just makes sense, right? You guys have been together for all eternity, so why don't you guys have a band ability? That sucks. That's honestly kind of sad. Oh. Well, what a great way to put this. Oh boy, I guess I have to deal with the Chimera separately. Or I think I can actually flare that thing. It costs a lot, but now I think it's not worth it. I'll wait. I mean, yes, Fusoya might be old right now, but I mean, these guys have already known for 17 years. You would expect them to, like, form some sort of a contact. I mean, I guess he was, like, old already as is. I mean, I guess that makes fair from that perspective, but come on. You're not old enough to, like, you know, enact some sort of, like, action of friendship. AKA learning something only you two can do. It doesn't, like, sit right with me. Nah, I think I should really kill these things with just using Flare or something like that instead. Because I have to go through like 2 turns of melee attacks to kill this thing. And it's not the most pleasant thing in the world. Yeah. I needed lots of melee to kill this thing. I'll use Flare next time. Definitely. And because Fusoya also does have Osmos, then that at least it won't be a problem, even if he ran out of MP. Because he can get MP as well. And the Chimeras at least do give some, so... And I'll see what the situation is when I find another Chimera. If I like MP with any of them, I'll get Osmos, but if I don't, then I'll just go straight up and flare it. I think those are both great options. Oh, actually, we're on the floor now where we have, not Leviathan, Bahamut. Yeah, because now we have the altar to the left. I know it from this design, definitely. Okay, so Flare was it, but considering we have any other friends here, I might want to consider something else too. But first... Actually, yeah, I'll just like Libra these Flamehounds instead. I'll deal with the Chimera in a bit. And I'm guessing that Blizzara is gonna be great against these guys. Oh, and Blizzaga? Oh, that was a bit overkill. Yeah. I think that wasn't necessary. Whoopsie. My bad. So Flare was it. And I'll try to Osmose it if I still can. Never mind. Flare makes it first. Yep, that's 6300 damage, alright. Golbez, why don't you have Flare? My great magician. My magician maestro. How do you not have Flare yet? You're pretty powerful as is, so... Oh. Right. Now the path to the Bahamut wouldn't be that easy now, would it? Of course not. What now? 2 Marlboros? Just one again. Alright then. If that's how we wanna play the game. Very well then. Thiraga. And let's put another flare up your ass. I'm sure you'll like it. Oh, what did the bile do? Did it reduce my damage? No, it didn't. Maybe melee damage, but at least the magic damage is still there. Yeah, bro, you're nothing. Oh. Is it paralyzed? Oh, you missed. Oh, you weakling, you missed. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm so crying for you right now. I'm gonna destroy you. Right here, right now. Oh, Flare is faster? Really? Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Cool. Okay, if that's the case, then good to know in the future. If I wanna have some faster casting. Alright, we're prepared. Alright, Bahamut. Actually, hold on for a bit. Let me check around first. I think one or two more fights that we're gonna encounter with Bahamut here. And these are his children. You can say Bahamut, right? Do I have to save him? Bahamut. What could have happened here? I mean, you guys are here yourself. You guys can see if anything happened to him, right? And are you telling me that you don't know anything, even though you're right in front of him? Like, right next to them? Dude, I can't believe you must be the worst bodyguards I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm disappointed. Or what are the hell you're supposed to be? Are you even bodyguards? I don't know. One HP. Okay, you know what? You're gonna get the bonk. That's enough for you. Away with you, weakling. Yeah, Fusoya isn't learning anything anymore. Man, that's so sad, though. Hey, Bahamut. Bahamut? He's been petrified. Of course, because all the other Eidolons got petrified too. Of course he would be petrified as well. No. He's been chained in another dimension. Both his body and soul. I am amazed that someone was capable of overpowering the hallowed father of the Eidolons himself. But who could that be? I guess you haven't heard about it yet. A meteor has fallen at the side south of here. I think it would be best if you checked up on it. So wait, it wasn't here, but it was to the south? Alright, fine. Right. Let's go check there then. Although... I will not walk out. I will teleport very gladly out of this place because I am not filling up the bed again. No. As for this, I'm running a bit low on MP, so I guess I'll actually use myself another cottage. And then I'll rest. Or then I'll save. Because yeah, that's been sucking so much of my MP, and I don't want to trust like if I have enough Osmos for this, or like if Osmos is gonna be useful enough for this. And besides, if you're gonna go straight for the meteor, chances are we won't even find any other enemies to fight, we're just gonna go straight for a boss fight. So to the south of here, he doesn't show up on the map, surprisingly enough. But I mean, of course I understand that's possible too. So that's why I didn't find it. Let me guess, space maggots are weak against fire? No, not Osmos! Oh, thank God it missed. Yeah, don't make me lose any more MP than necessary. That would suck. Nah, space maggots are not weak against fire, it seems. I would have thought. Seems like I'm pretty good at dodging Osmos, that's good. I just hope that remains to be the case. Oh, they're not weak to anything. Okay, I see. So I have to just like go full force with my spells here. I was expecting some weakness from you. But I guess Divine Punishment is all I can give you. Yeah, that would have been barely enough to even kill them. Even with 3rd-tier spells. Not far from having to use Meteor. Right, so where's the Meteor exactly? This thing? No. There's no way this is the Meteor they're talking about. But they said south, right? If they say south, then I'll believe it's south. No, 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 don't blaster me, please. Thank you. It's in South Park. So funny, Migo. Look, it was pretty obvious where he went for that joke, and I understand why that would be funny, but bro, please. You know, I'm a master of bad puns, but, you know, I think this bad pun was just the too bad, bro. And to be honest, I think even like the south of this, I mean, with the meteor is way less chaotic than South Park itself is, so I think it doesn't like have any comparison. Wait, what? Huh? I mean, what? Where's the meteor? No, 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 I'm just confused. What the hell is going on? Did I miss it? Or is it like inside the circle? I don't think it was inside the circle either. Curious. Oh crap. Well, that doesn't say me anything because I never played the 2D remake, you know? That's very useful information, thank you, Migo. I'm very glad that you are looking after me. So nice. Alright, so where is it? I'm gonna go back. Run upwards. Wait, is it that thing? No, this has been here before. I remember these stone faces from the past. Like they were here. Oh, there it is. I just missed it. Nah, don't even get started with that, Migo. I know you're just like joking around, but that just goes a bit too far. I will not go that far just to find out where the meter is. Really? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it would be nice to like turn that into something useful, not just a grim decoration. So what's this about? Look at this! There must have been a meteor strike here. Huh? It is eating away at the land itself, like a parasite. This is no mere meteor. What do you mean? I can't say anything else beyond that for now. Even I am at a loss. Well, I guess we gotta do exploring if you wanna find out. But before we do explore, guys, as much as I hate to say this, but I guess I had to go to the toilet again. I guess that's because I've been just drinking stuff here, so, you know, that's affecting me a little bit. So I'm gonna be back in just a bit. I'm just gonna go take a quick break on this one once again for 1 minute. I'll make another pre-roll ad thing for people here. So, they won't have to, like, watch ads if they come in on the stream for the first time. So, I'll be back again in just a bit, so hang on tight. We'll be getting back into the story in a bit. And hopefully, we'll be able to finish this off by the end of the stream. Although we only have 1 hour left, so doubt it, but we can only hope. BRB. You get your favorite thing, Pikachu. And it's gonna sit right here. Just chilling. BRB. Alright, we're finally back in action. Sorry about having multiple breaks on this stream, but I just been drinking a lot. Right, I need to get something more to drink because Miko wanted to hydrate. But yeah, I've been drinking a lot, so my bladder is pretty small, so I'll drink some more. BRB. Well, it's not that my bladder is small, but it's just pretty full from all the drinking, so I just get this a lot now. But it's fine. I think that should be the last for today. And even if I did get a little bit full again, I think I should be able to at least hold it in until I'm ending the stream because we only have 1 hour left. But anyway, let's get straight back to business here. Well, please don't say that out of context in a way that people would misunderstand for me, like for an alcoholic. Because I wouldn't appreciate that, because it's like the one thing I do try to keep clear, that I am I am pretty clean when it comes to all kinds of substances. Well, pretty clean. I'm completely clean on that in general. So yeah, don't give anyone misconceptions on that, alright? You would do me a great favor. Alright, buddy? Alright. Oh, that's an ice lizard. Oh, actually, I need to sleeper that thing then. Interesting. Okay, please don't do that. Like, just tell them that I'm just like, you know, I am just a batshit crazy and insane, as is. Without any kind of, like, substances involved. That's just who he is. Because I don't want to lie about that, and neither need you to either. I don't think it's necessary. So just like, you know, say the facts. Nobody needs anything else. Nobody needs lies. And just tell them that the guy is just like a lunatic, as is. And you know, at least they know to like either avoid me or not. That's true. Now Timur here is like telling all the truth here, man. Well, to be honest, I don't really hate water, but I just don't like, you know, I don't want to be boring with water all the time. So I just like don't drink it much. It's kind of like saying that, you know, there is like a good option there that, you know, like let's say you have a good food there, but if you have something even better available, you go for that most likely. So you just go with the best option you have there. So I just end up just having like, I just end up just having juice all the time because, you know, water is boring. More boring than PowerPoint, so, you know, it's just for that purpose. But it's not like I couldn't drink water, at least. That's the bottom line. And I mean, I did have that one phase where I was drinking just water when I was streaming too, but I just got rid of it because I didn't feel like it was necessary. It didn't really like do me that much benefit in the end. I was thinking that like maybe it'll keep my throat clear and such, and I mean it did in some certain extent, but I mean, I don't have like that much issue with it, even with juice, so it's fine. As long as I don't like abuse, like let's say a shitload of like soda, like drink lots of carbons, and perhaps also lots of cold things, like super cold things, I think it's okay. But with juice, it's alright. And as long as I like know how to maintain my voice in general, that's like my biggest medicine to that problem. So I don't have any reason to like stale up my mood or like, you know, stale up my motivation or like how I'm enjoying things just because of like having a drink that is less preferable for no good reason. So if I just have juice, I might as well drink it, you know? There's no reason for me to not drink it. It's not like it's like that unhealthy. Anyway, on another note though, I was having like these 5-second toilet thoughts. I was thinking to myself like, because you did say earlier, Migo, that they had to make this episodes kind of like even in length. Are you also telling me that, are we gonna be able to finish this off, like this chapter, or like this game overall, before I like go away for a week or something? Like, it's still also like the final chapter gonna only be like a few hours long. Like, if you combine this stream and the next two streams that are gonna be 4 to 6 hours, are we gonna be able to beat the game already? Or are we gonna be left with a cliffhanger at the very end? And we'll have to finish it once I come back. Okay, so it actually is like way longer. I was thinking so too, but I had to make sure. So do you have any like guesses like how much longer the last chapter is compared to like everything else? I mean, you don't have to tell me like how much exactly if you don't want to spoil that, if for some reason you found that like to be a spoiler, but it's gonna be at least way longer than the other chapters, right? And I mean, I don't really know how much more they could extend the final chapter, to be honest. But I guess it won't be just a simple face down with the mysterious girl, is it? I see. Well, I guess we'll see about that. Then we'll certainly need all those catch-up streams then, because we'll be having lots to do on the final chapter. I'll get started next week on that, and then I'm just gonna be just like leaving you guys hanging until I come back from my so-called vacation. I mean, I guess I could call it a vacation, but kinda not, because I'm just visiting my friends, not exactly going on vacation for the purpose of like avoiding jobs or like work. It's just because I happen to like have other assignments. That's all. If I had the choice, guys, if I could like be with my friends and with you, I would not go anywhere, but life is. Especially if you have plans to go elsewhere for a bit. Oh, hi, Black Knights. I hate you, but I'll tolerate you for now. If in return, you will accept my wrath. But yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna take me at least 20 hours to beat the last one. But gotta say, even with the introductory chapters of this game, this has already been like the longest Final Fantasy I've played so far. So even now it's like an incredibly long game compared to what we've seen so far. So just having like the final chapter to just like make this even longer is just insane in my opinion. But it's okay. It's not like insane in a way that I couldn't handle it, but it's insane to think that it's like far from over, despite how much time I spent on it. But then again, there have been those 16 hours of that so-called optional grinding, so I guess that's also partially my fault. The kind of grinding I didn't do as much on Final Fantasy VI, but I did do it also a pretty respectable amount there too, so it's not like it doesn't exist there. Oi, oi, oi. Don't start making this like a very bad rumor. If people are gonna think that I'm gonna be racist and everything else on top of that, you know, I don't know what to do with myself. You guys have single-handedly ruined whatever reputation I could have ever gotten for myself. Because you guys are gonna make such wild claims about me that nobody's gonna even trust to like check my content anymore. And what are you gonna do then? Just laugh at me? I mean, thank you, but bro, please. And I know like some of you hate me, but you don't have to hate me that much. My god. You don't have to be like on the level of like, I hate my enemies so much that I don't want them to have a decent life. Like, what did I do to deserve that kind of hatred? You tell me. Do I deserve that? Have I been really that bad of a guy? Have I? I know that was obviously Crocodile Tears, but still. You understand how much it would suck. You guys single-handedly deciding that, nope, we're not gonna deal with this guy. Nuh-uh. Unacceptable. Why does it have to be two opposing elements? Okay, I think I'll first go with fire. I'll burn down the ice lizards. I'll Libra the fell turtles. And then I guess I'll just go full crazy mode with fire spells. Actually, no, ice spells. No. No. Migo, I just said not to make it worse. I don't think that's gonna improve any relations with other people. I think that just makes matters worse. Are you sure that's the kind of reputation you want to give me? Are you sure that's like the thing you want to say? Actually, if you think about it this way, if you're gonna like, if anybody ever asks you like, what kind of streamers do you watch? Would you tell them that, oh yeah, I watch a guy that's a heavy drinker, hates blacks, and also is a woman beater? How are you gonna explain that to them then? Why do you have such an exotic taste and not in a good way? How do you explain yourself? Are you able to live through that shame yourself then? If you were to make that happen. Oh god, no. Don't do that to me. That would actually be way worse. Okay, never mind. Please do not do this to me. This is actually like the worst punishment I could ever ask for. You know, I value what I do for the fact that I got a very wholesome and lovely community with me right now that I just enjoy spending every single time I'm like streaming with. Every single time. And I don't want to take it away because some assholes from another server decided to come in because they cannot handle somebody having fun. You know, that's just actually cruel. You're actually worse than Cruella de Vil. That's like, or Devil. That's like basically just a comically evil character. You're worse than NA's healthcare system. Seriously, if you did that. Timor, no matter how much you want to say in denial that how much you hate me and how much you like, you know, you want me dead, you're still like one of the most awesome people I know, so deal with it. I won't take that away from you. I will not deny that claim. I love you, bro. I love you for everything that you stand for. No. I will express my love for all you people as much as I want to, and nobody is going to ignore my compliments. I will refuse it. I will not let you. My compliments are there to be enjoyed. They're not there to be ignored. So, I love you guys. Deal with it. Period. I'm not taking them back. No, Timor. You don't have to leave, bro. Come on, bro. Take it easy. Take a deep breath. It's not as bad as you think, okay? Believe in me. You're overthinking this situation, bro. It doesn't have to be a bad nightmare for you. It can be much better than that. Think of the positive things. Think of the positive side of things. But nah, seriously, guys. I mean, I know, like, you know, people don't usually give out compliments, but I mean, for me at least, I've always been the kind of guy that, like, you doesn't really, like, you know, avoid giving compliments. I don't see any reason to. I'm not too afraid of, like, no, like, you know, sharing my opinion of things. And I really want to let you guys know that I appreciate everything that you've done for me. For really, like, being there for me. Because especially for, like, somebody as small as me, having even that, like, a little bit of interest in what I'm doing is, like, the biggest thing I could ever ask for. It's not about the numbers. It's about the quality of, like, the people that are around you. And you guys have certainly been contributing to the good side of things. So, I can't just say that I don't care about it. I can't just say that I don't like it. I'm just thankful that you guys are all here. No matter how fidgety, how stupid, how lacking of words I tend to be sometimes. Like how stupid I am, you know. I'm just happy that you guys are embracing me for every single thing that I am. And I do try to improve all the time. I think that's what it counts for, but, you know, I'm thankful that you guys are sitting through this journey with me anyway. Even though it is long, arduous, grindy. Maybe not the most fun thing to watch all the time, but it's a thought that matters, right? And that's all that matters to me too. So thank you. But okay, I'm gonna like stop before you guys think that it's getting too sappy and you guys actually gonna start like stopping subscribing or following and such because you think it's too much. But note that I really mean it. I'm not saying these things just because a streamer has to say good things about his viewers. If I didn't mean it, I'm not the type of guy to say shit that I don't mean. So I'm really telling that straight up from my heart to you guys. Thank you for all of you for being here to enjoy this stuff with me. It's been so much fun ever since I started on this journey, and I don't regret any single bit of it. Roasting more to get to balance. To restore the balance, it's getting too sappy. Timor, are you okay if I roast you here right now? Even like, you know, if I'm gonna roast you here now, you're not gonna get insulted, right? Oh. Sure. Okay. Timor, that time in Decaying Minds, you remember that time? You, like, of course you would remember. That's the sole reason why you fucking hate me so much. But I want to tell you that the feeling is mutual. Everything that you stood for, your arrogance, the bullshit I had to go through with your existence in that place, I fucking hated every single bit of it. At the moment I had to, like, record a single other session with you, you know, that was, like, the worst freaking feeling I've ever had in my life. I freaking hated having to deal with you, but you were the only person I could rely on, so it was all business. I fucking hate you. Never again. Stay out of my life. No. I mean, fair, but like it's also roasting saying that like their actual like, you know, their presence was just bullshit there. Like they were like, maybe they were pretending to be maybe they were pretending to be like, you know, decent at it, and they thought I was the only one that was being bad, but you know, the feeling's mutual. No problem, Seymour. Love you too, man. And who might you be? I'm just the lost child. Believe me. Where are the crystals? There aren't any. Why do you want to know? There should be 8 more crystals on this moon. Wait, this is after everything? Is it like after all the things that happen on Earth? Because more crystals. 8 more? What are you talking about? I don't want to say, huh? Of course you wouldn't. No reply? Then don't expect one from us either. Fair enough. Good job, old man. I love your passive aggressiveness. It makes no difference. What? I will have all the time I need to search for them. Once I obliterate the both of you. Ouch! Obliterate? Now that's a bit extreme. Are you sure we cannot handle you? This goddamn freaking arrogant girl. Man, she was fast. Asura! Why? Why are you summoning the Eidolons? Why indeed? If she's in of this world, it's pretty interesting that she can do that. They're protected, but it doesn't matter if I'm using spells anyway. Let's try this. Lysaga? Really? Okay, I see how it is. Let's try hasting this place then. I'll haste Fusoya and Golbez both. And then I'll try to protect them. After that, we're gonna get straight into gunning. Are we actually gonna be able to like stand against the Mysterious Girl this time? Because I mean, if we cannot be the ones to stop her, then nobody is. Then what's gonna stop her from becoming in full power? Wouldn't that be basically game over at that point? So I do wonder. Are we gonna have a chance against this now? With the Lunarians? Pressure? Let me actually try this now. Haven't given this a chance yet. No effect. Damn it. Alright then, fine. Then let's try getting at least Shell. Let's put that first on Fusoya because it's a bit weaker in health. And he was the one that needed that. Thank you. Oof. I'm gonna have to heal next. I'll get you... Let's try Blizzaga this time. And I'll definitely do myself Kiraga. I think Kiraja might be a bit too overpowered already. So I think Kiraga will be enough for these two. Oh, he's fast! God damn, bro. I know you have haste, but wow. That was unexpected. Do you have to go against the Mysterious Girl this time? Yeah, the Asura is not taking damage at all. I guess I'll have to go for her then. Let's try Bayou on the Mysterious Girl. Ha! Take that! The very same thing you gave to me. Nah, my bro's can handle this stuff, no problem. I see how it is. Let me start on Fundaga here. But in the meantime, I could either go for Protect, or I could just like try to dispel this girl first. I'll try to dispel first. It doesn't work, figures. Had to try though. Fundaga does way more damage than Bio did. I think that's like double in comparison. That's good. And now I'll get those protect spells then. After that, I think it's time to nuke her. Protect was... There it is. Yeah, protect, then I'll do healing, and after that it's time for, like, doing flares and such. Can also not do bio on Asura either. Let me try target all instead. Just to see. Yeah, Asura is definitely not hittable, at least not with spells. Pulse for healing. That isn't much compared to the damage I do here. Can I actually pressure you with this as well? I still don't know what this does, so I want to see it. Nothing on her either. That was for a shot, I guess. Kuraga. One more try. Alright, so Fundaga did about 2800. What about Kuraga? Any better against the mysterious girl? Why do you keep casting Shell on her? She already has it like 2 or 3 times over. And I can't dispel her anyway. Okay. I guess it's fair time. Can I also Osmose you? I need to try this. Because I'm running a bit low on MP here. Damn, of course not. I mean, I'm not expecting this fight to be actually winnable. But I guess I have to give this a proper shot. I also do have Bless if I'm running out here, so I guess that's a fair point too. I could give that a shot. Let me actually try Meteor. Just because I'm curious. I think this should do pretty good damage too. Yeah, okay, I think, like, Fundaga was the best spell against this girl. Wait, Biting Glare? Oh, it's Paralyze. Damn. That sucks. I'll get to a bit more healing in a bit. Yeah, that doesn't hit Asura either. That's a bit bad. Alright, Kuraga, and then I'm gonna start blessing again. Because I need to get some more MP after this. And I don't want to waste my E first yet. I mean, actually, before I do that, let me first use Asuna. Just in case, because if I also, like, get paralyzed, that could be pretty bad for me. That's better. Thank you. It still doesn't remove the sapping skill, but that's okay. Can I osmose the Asura? I'll do that one more thing before I'm gonna fully capitulate on Blessing instead. Oh, even that misses. I mean, I guess that was to be expected somewhat, but I guess I was a bit at least hopeful. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna absolutely crush this girl. I'm done with this BS. Oh, they actually start hurting a lot more now, I think. Or am I going crazy? I don't think I am. Please don't get hurt. Please don't get him. Please don't get Golbez. Okay, we're fine. Get the cure going before we lose him. Damn it. I'm running out of MP too. Is it expecting me to do a melee attack or something instead? I mean, let's be honest. This small girl has been causing more genocide than Frisk himself in his genocide mode, so let's be honest. I don't think we have to be worrying about, like, you know, us going for illegalities with this one. I think she deserves every single bit of it. Every single bit. Alright, fine. Let me try melee. That does do decent damage too, honestly. Damn it, how much more do you need? There we go, finally! But I don't think that's actually defeating her properly, so I'm not that relieved yet. Wait, we still have to... Oh, you're gonna fade. Alright, thank God. Oh, that took all my stats to get through this fight. She's actually... Wow. Actually fainted? No, I don't think she's dead, guys. I don't think she's dead, bro. We have slain her. It was either her or us. This girl cannot have been a normal summoner. Far from it. Do you think she was the one responsible for what happened to Bahamut? It is possible. We need to hurry to the Crystal Palace. I fear for the crystals. Don't say that out loud, because if they actually are still in there, then they may have heard where they actually are at. And maybe they're gonna know from the name alone where it is. Woo! Small victory, although I don't think we're gonna be fully beating her yet. I think she's gonna be back. I don't trust it to be done yet. At once. In responsive, but I don't think that means it's completely like a mission. Now what's this way? I know that this was like another path I had to take here, or I could go this way. Oh. Maybe just overthinking it, but this layout looks pretty familiar. Yeah, I'm just overthinking it most likely. It's fine. Now I wonder how I get down there. Oh, this could not be any worse without any MP. Yeah, this guy's hurt. But what other choice do I have? Let me just bless for now with Fusoya. I think that'll do. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and do some Osmos with Golbez once we take one of those barbarian girls down. Whatever the hell those were called again. Soldieresses. Yeah, that's better. Because I really don't want to use my E first. I know I'm just being absolutely ridiculous about this, but please. Just deal with it for now, okay? Now, black magic. Let me try the Osmos. I doubt they're gonna have anything, but it's worth a shot anyway. Just to make sure. Eight MP. Wow, even that is pretty generous coming from a pure knight character, so thank you, I guess. Let me try the soldieress then. Just for fact checking. $53 MP. Oh, wow. Oh, you are a treasure trove, girl. In that case, I'm gonna get rid of this Black Knight and actually just suck you dry. Okay, don't take that out of context, please, guys. Please don't take that out of context. I don't want to be thought of like being that kind of a person again. I think I had enough of that in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, you're out? Fine, I guess I have to beat you up down. Yeah. I'm sorry. But peace was never an option. Bye-bye. Ooh, that crit was well deserved. Alright, so we got now at least some MP on Golbez, but we're running a bit low on Fusoya too. Let's just get our HP at least back up. And now I'm completely out of MP on him. Let's hope I find some more soldier S's to play around with, because if I don't get any more heals, then I'll be in real trouble. Yep. Suck him and beat him. Just like every other enemy in here. You know, it's not just like, you know, treatment for women. It's for every single thing. It's being just like, you know, gender equality. Every single enemy gets a piece of my mind. In its full scope. No exceptions. Now what about these things? Are they gonna be any good? I hope so. Because if they're not, I'm gonna be very mana starved. And HP starved soon too. Oh, they got lots of MP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just 8? Is it that random? Let me try that again with Fusoya. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. Were you gone for the whole day? Or for a bit at least? Well, regardless, I'm glad to see you. How's it going, man? Doing good? Today's been just a pretty big story roller coaster, I gotta tell you. Lots been happening. But to be honest, the Lunarian still is a bit slow. Maybe that's also like because of me, but I mean, in all honesty, it is also a pretty long story with like just very long and winding dungeons that doesn't like change much. So I would say it's like a combination of the both. Being utterly meticulous, but at the same time the dungeons like being extremely long in this place. Migo, why do you think I don't make appearances in the Pride Month? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Or at least in like the Pride festivals and such, you know. I don't take part in those. An antidote? An antidote? Wow, what a find. But hey, I know these guys are gonna be good to suck, so let me just get all their MP. Fusoya is hungry. Oh, that's good. Thank you for all your mana energy. I need it. I'm gonna survive. I don't feel like I'm in such trouble anymore. Thank God. I think I'll take the other batch with Fusoya too. And then I'll try to get rid of these soldiers real quick. I think I didn't suck this one yet. They are a bit dangerous for Fusoya himself, but I think we should be able to manage all the way until the end without too much trouble. Oh yes, there we go. We actually got back to the hundreds. I'm surprised. Ah, you were also playing with him? You guys had fun? Did you make anything massive and absolutely amazing? Of course, like from the context of somebody that's never played the game before, but I'm genuinely interested. Because I've been looking into playing Satisfactory like for a long time now, but, you know, I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I do like myself like these, well, I do like designing. I mean, literally, my whole job is gonna be factory designing. I'm interested. I'm interested a lot. So, like, I'm actually here, like, what creations do you have in mind? It could be very interesting. I don't think I actually got the stuff from there yet. Let me go check it out. Oh. Oh, this could be better for Fusoya, actually. Please don't all go for Fusoya. Thank you. Oof. That was painful. it also doesn't help that these guys are super fast. Well, I'm gonna first cut down the Black Knights. After that, I think I'm gonna suck the girls again. And then I should be fully ready for whatever comes next. Until I get to my cottage. Because my god, the fight against the mysterious girl completely sucked me dry. So like, you know, I need to replenish without using E first here. I think I'll use a basic fire spell for now. To get rid of him. And also, I need to also do a little bit of exploration with these girls. I need to like get their Libras done for the sake of science. So I guess I'll do it after I get their mana. Yeah, I'll take this mana. I'll kill this girl. Then I'll suck the other one. Or Libra the other one and suck it off with Golbez. And then I'll kill her. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Perfect. So, Libra. Confusion? Did you guys like not have any idea what you wanted to build next? Or was it like your first time ever playing it? But that's cool though, that's cool though. Man, I really need to explore that game a bit better at some point because like, I really want to play it. It's just that I've been arranging to play with my friend at some point, but we haven't gotten to it yet, but we have the games at least. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I mean, I guess I'll just wait for Golbez to melee you down. That's enough. Oh, so you're playing with somebody else too? Oh, that's cool. Glad you got some more company for that game. And I mean, it is a pretty polished looking game, so I'm at least like looking forward to it for that sense. And I cannot just like wait to get like my, you know, factory brains like into work there with that game. I think it's gonna be amazing. X potion. Yeah. Kind of average, to be honest. Wait. How do I get up there? Wait, hold up, hold up. I don't see a way to get there. That's suspicious. Oh, I see. So you haven't been touching it for a while. How come? Did you guys like lack interest, or did you never like get a good time to play it properly? Did like some other games perhaps like capture your attention for the time being, and you just didn't get yourself satisfactory again? But I mean, I certainly need to like dig into that game at some point. It's pretty cool. It would be pretty bad for me to like become a factory designer as a job if I wasn't into like designing factories in the first place, you know? Or at least the idea of it. I can't say I've ever experienced it, but it's all about the enthusiasm, right? That's where it all starts. There we go. Now the both men are at their maximum. Well, not maximum, but they got both 200 MP plus, which is very good. Going from 0, I'm happy. And that cost me 0 ethers. And we saved many, many tens of thousands of gale for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Alright. When was the last time the game actually had an update like that? Like a major update? Does it like not really run like updates often? Oh, there we go. Emergency exit. Well, that's gonna use us here, because we already got teleports. But alright, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm intending to, don't worry. I'll look to do it as soon as I can. But thank you for at least the confidence claim on that. Or you're gonna try to silence me, you bastard. Or you're gonna so get it. You're gonna so get it. I mean, These are not weak against anything, but I think I still will do benefit if I do, like, use second tier. I think second tier spells are enough for this. And let's get the Sorceress learned before Golbez is gonna absolutely destroy them. And I mean, I would say on Satisfactory, like, it's the kind of a game that, like, appeals to a certain sector of people, even though it's pretty popular. But even then, like, it is something that I would say confidently that is, like, you know, down my line. It is something I would be interested in, definitely. It's just that, like, when you have so many different games you want to play, it's hard to, like, get into that one specific one that you've had in your mind for a while, too. When there are other things you also have in your mind. I cannot say that Satisfactory has been, like, on the #1 spot there. It's just, like, it's been high there, on the hot seats. But, yeah. Glad to hear you guys had fun, though, and I hope, like, you know, you got your bearings on the game again. And the next time you play, get straight into action. Did you, like, get to discard the new parts yet? Or we're, like, not that deep into the game yet for you to, like, I guess you could say unlock them. Do not come across them yet. A Waxing Moon. Black Magic Decrease. Oof. That's a bit bad. But I think we'll prevail for now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. And it's not like I can do much about that because we have no save spots anywhere. I just have to fight my way through, I guess. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. It was like, you know, it was in early access like until not too long ago. Because I remember also like when I got Satisfactory that it was like, you know, the full version 1.0 is available. So that is to like to say that it hasn't been long until it got taken away from it. But I mean, if it's only been like 9 months ever since they got out of early access and they already have a 1.1, I don't think that's bad in terms of progression. I think that's a pretty solid, like, update frequency, I'd say. Ah, man, that's sad that I actually didn't get the cosmetics, but I'm actually pretty hesitant about paying for games that are more than 20 euros, so that's kind of like why I never really got it too early. And I mean, I was like, I'm not sure if I would enjoy this game on my own. I think I would rather have it with friends, but at least I got the funny range, but sadly I wasn't there for early access. So I don't get to commemorate that, sadly. Okay. So you can... Do you like get these coupon things only if you were like playing in early access? Or is it like something everyone can farm with coupons? It's just that like, you know, early access just gets it... Like those that were in early access gets it right away. I think even a second tier spell will be enough for this one. Actually, never mind. I'm weakened. So maybe I'll need another one. Hold on. Let's try this. I mean, I will not go for it on my own at least, so... I won't be opening up the game until I do, like, have a friend with me, so I guess that won't happen. At least until I do play the game with a friend first. Maybe after that? I don't know. We'll see. It's just that, like, how much can I, like, allow myself to be captured by this sort of, like, addiction to a game with what I'm doing nowadays. I'm pretty hesitant about, like, getting too absorbed with games nowadays because of that. But alright, I mean, that's pretty cool though, like, that they got pretty good update frequency, they are remembering also, like, all the early access players, and, like, I know, like, because they're, like, also, like, from the same publisher, Coffee Stain Games, the same ones that, like, published Deep Rock Galactic. I know that, like, they got a pretty good solid game, compendium, and also, like, pretty solid quality games too, so... I cannot say that I was expecting Satisfactory to at least be bad. I was pretty certain it was gonna be pretty good, so... I'm glad to hear that I wasn't wrong about that. I see. So it's gonna just like automatically just claim all the extra parts you don't need for later purposes, I suppose. It's just that like when you don't have any experience with the game before, these explanations can be pretty difficult to understand right away. But I think I at least get the idea from that. I hope so anyway. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. So if you like don't have everything like just matching up to production and there is like some overstocking, so if you don't want to bottleneck the whole process and you just like want to keep things running at full speed still, even if you didn't make everything to be like max quality, so to speak, then that's enough, right? Like that at least allows you to like put the extra exhaust, I guess you could say, into action too. It may not be as profitable, but at least it is money still. I mean, that is pretty cool. At least there isn't like the thing like where you have to like think too much about that if you want to like make it a successful thing. So even if you weren't like exactly making the best processes and like micromanaging every single bottleneck speed to like match the rest of the production in general, then I'm at least happy to hear that it does like allow for that, you know. Even if it wasn't perfect, you can still make good benefit out of it. Just like sell all the extras that are like left behind from like the other processes and make money from that too. So they're at least pretty considerate about that. But I mean, I think I would be like, if I was making my own factory planning, because it's supposed to be my job in the future, I would at least like to try to like make myself a factory that would like run things as effectively as possible. Like, you know, trying to do the whole process with very cutting-edge precision as much as it can, and try to balance things out as much as possible. I see, okay. Well, don't spoil me too much about that, but I mean, the whole point is that, like, there is still some kind of, like, you know, profit to it. If it's not money, then something at least. I mean, the point is that as long as you have the profit tied to it, then, I mean, that's, like, your motivation, right? So in any case, if that's the case, then at least I guess, you know, there isn't such a thing called waste, as long as you allow that so-called waste to go elsewhere, and not just, like, fall on the ground or something. So I guess because it is still a game after all, made for like pure leisurely purpose, I guess it still at least does allow you to have like some luxuries that, you know, that wouldn't really exist in the real life. Like you wouldn't just like have this like dump of resources that you don't have to care about, wherever you want to put it. If an awesome sink existed in real life, I think like factory production would be a lot more easier nowadays, but yeah. You just have to like think about so much about every single resource allocation, so not really much of a reality there. But I like the idea. It's a very nice fantasy. Reduce lightning damage taken. And I would lose intellect and spirit. And magic evasion for the sake of 1 defense. No. I don't need thunder resistance that badly. So I think I'll pass. Oh, yes, that would be awesome. I mean, I don't mind, like, you know... I don't mind, like, not having... I don't mind, like, even if I had to count. But to be honest, I think it's also, like, important that, like, you understand the technicalities of things. So, like, if you have that system telling you that... well, what I'm trying to say here is that, like, usually when you get machines, you already, like, have the understanding of, like, what their, like, realistic output capacity is. So that wouldn't be a problem to begin with, but you wouldn't really like understand like how much it would actually produce until you like get the actual production volume in your hands, and that would need lots of data from a factory perspective. So, and that being said, it would still be a problem, but not as big of a problem as it may be if I had to like start counting manually. There would be all the other data for that. You don't have to be there manually counting every single one that comes out. But it's great that it's like there, like there's the production volumes. I can just try to match them up as much. Like let's say if there is like that one thing that produces 40 per minute and then there's the other thing that produces 30 per minute. So you need to like match up with the production of the product A to make the product B. So if the product A is 40 and the product B is 30, then you would need 3 product Bs in comparison to like the 3 product As to like match up the production to be 120 per minute for both, aka 2 per second. So, yeah. I mean, I can handle that kind of stuff. I like my, I'm pretty confident in my, calculating in my head capabilities. I don't remember if there was a fancy word for that, but still. I would like to be working on numbers like that. I love numbers. I mean, let it be known, when it comes to my Asperger's, I am a math nerd. I'm a number nerd, so I do like seeing those numbers just go like whoosh. Overclock? Really? Is it gonna be something that's gonna have like some sort of repercussions, like more costly or something like that? Oh, we just left this place. Oh. Nothing else? I mean, okay, sure. I don't mind. Let me just use the cottage right away. And is it the point where I have to go back inside the Lunarian cave? But there is still like any repercussions into like getting it to 250%. And how long can you actually maintain the overclocking though? And is it gonna affect like the whole factory? Is it like gonna be like for certain components? Like you can just like fine tune it in some way? Right, so I think that cave over there was the castle. Oh, it's an enemy I haven't seen before. Interesting. I see, fair enough. Well, I'm looking forward to getting that all done. Because, I mean, I liked Oxygen Not Included, but the whole, like, you know, the managemental horror with that game, at least earlier, was a little bit much for me at some point. Because it was so much trial and error, and you really couldn't, like, beat the game on your first try even if you wanted to. And I didn't have the time to commit to it so properly, so I do feel bad about, like, you know, not taking that properly. But I did like the whole, like, setting things up and trying to figure out, like, how the makers of a functional system. It's amazing. And I mean, it's kind of like, you know, I would say that for many people it would be pretty hard to grasp, but it's really just like, you know, it's really just about the plus and minus. You just gotta think of it on a larger scale than just a single person. It just might be a little bit hard to accept sometimes, like how the reality is just like that rough in a way. Like, just as like one would say, for example, you have that situation in a, you try to like count like how much you would need food, for example, for a party, like how much you need for, like, say 50 people. And if you think about like how much an average person eats, well, it's really that simple. You just like multiply that by 50. It just sounds like it's an insane number, but it's there. The number is not there for like no good reason. It has a purpose. So like it's kind of like accepting things to like getting to the larger scale and trying to like see how you're gonna make that whole thing function as an entirety. And not thinking that there is such a thing as too much. There is simply a thing like your limits and how much you can push things. And then you have to like try to accommodate them to the best of your capability and resources that you have. I see. And I'm guessing that the electricity cost of those things is gonna be something easy to maintain if you were trying to like overclock those things independently. And I mean, if you were to invest resources on like the overclocking capabilities by increasing electricity, it's a good question if it's gonna be worth it to like try to do that, instead of just like trying to improve the facility's own capabilities instead. So it's kind of like trying to find the best balance, I guess. And I guess it comes down to the point where you try to like put a good, you know, trying to like put a little bit of points to everything, so to speak, like put a lot of effort, like, or put a decent bit of effort in every single aspect, so there won't be like too many bottlenecks, and you won't have to be relying too much on those like overclocking systems. And I think that would be like the most likely the cheapest or the easiest to produce. Just like an all-around consistent facility. I mean, yeah, fair. Oh! They're black now. Crystals? Oh no. The crystals! The light has left them. There she is. I knew she wasn't dead. You. You're still alive? You have my gratitude for leading me here. I knew it. I knew this was a bad idea. Knew it. What? No. No. Now we have everything we need. We? Who is we? I wouldn't be so sure about that. We still need to settle a few things with you. Now, I doubt it's gonna be that easy this time, Golbez and Fusoya. You gave her a good beating, yet she still came back off without any issues, so, I think you might be a little bit head over heels on this one. Oh. That's a nice looking Japanese dragon. Oh, it's a Leviathan! Oh no, it's gonna wash us away, isn't it? Can I even damage it, though? Oh god, she hurts a lot now. Oh crap. Oh crap. I don't know if I can make it this time. It's a bit extreme, you know? Nope, of course we cannot hit her again. Just my luck. Let me just get another haste for Golbez here. Okay, our black magic is more powerful now, so we can absolutely destroy her now. Hopefully. And she doesn't even have any shell this time, so she should be able to like take more damage now. Although, I wonder how much Leviathan is gonna hurt us. Scripted 4/9s. That does look pretty painful. Oh, Fusoya's down. Crap. Okay, that's pretty bad then. Oh no. And did he really just turn into like freaking paper or something? He turned into a paper doll. Okay, Phoenix down on this one, and gonna have to try to get this as soon as possible into max HP as possible, because otherwise we might be dead. Oh, that's it. Man, she's actually tough now. Wow. Okay, I have to give this another shot. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that, yeah, that it's a balancing act, yeah. Some buildings can be upgraded. I mean, fair enough. But I mean, I would definitely be the one to, like, worry about the balancing act. I do really like that. It's kind of like, I do want to find the balance where everything works perfectly, just with its own self, not much waste, if any at all. And if I can also make it, like, as automated as possible, then that just, like, you know, mwah, chef's kiss. Absolutely. But that was actually, I think, the first time I've actually, like, fallen in battle, in a fair battle. Like, this is actually a pretty tough girl to fight against. I guess I should just straight away start with Shell. Or maybe I should not just, like, risk it too much with Fusoya here. Because, I mean... Wait. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I see. I didn't get my stats up yet at this point. I only entered the crystal chamber, but didn't do any healing yet. I see. In that case, I'll start with that right away. Because I don't want to risk dying here again. It would be a waste, and I don't want to waste my time. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, I might as well just, like, get myself destroyed this time, too. Oh, I'm also running out of time here, actually. I see. Well. I mean, even if I try to do it now, I think I'm gonna get myself destroyed. She's just way too fast. I'll try the Phoenix, but I think Leviathan is gonna do Tidal Wave now. Yeah. So that's gonna be it. I'll have to do this next time by having full stats, but just to make sure I will have that, I think I'm gonna first, like, get my HP and MP back up at the healing stations. And then I'm gonna just go outside and save. So at least we'll have everything ready for next time, because I do not want to go at this with half stats. That would suck. Not again. Wow, she is actually rough. And the fact that this is actually like an actual fight like, not in any way at all, an intended scripted failure. She really got difficult to beat. I think I should, like, focus on trying to get haste at least, and then shells right away. Or maybe I even wanna go for shells first before, like, Leviathan sends their tidal wave. It might be a bit slower, but if I at least get maybe, like, haste and Fusoya, worry about Golbez later for damage, I think that's gonna be enough. But anyway, though, guys, as is usual when the stream is starting, or ending, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy IV the After Years. This has been pretty obvious from this whole stream that this has been a pretty content-packed experience. Now, I gotta say that my narrative skills were not on my finest today. I'm very sorry about that, but I hope you guys still had a wonderful time watching this regardless, and hope you guys had a wonderful time in general, just learning what this game was about and where we're getting from here, and I hope you're looking forward to where we're gonna go from here to next. Anyway, if you guys missed up any of the stream and you want to catch up on it, you can always find my streams over my YouTube channel on Emenalus. And if you go to the live section, this stream, and also my previous streams I've done on this game and other Final Fantasies I've played in the past are there. I've been set on my journey to play through every single Final Fantasy from 1 to 16, excluding MMOs. And here we are on a little extra adventure on Final Fantasy IV-2, and hope you guys are gonna enjoy that. If you want to catch up on my future streams, I will also remind you that I will be starting my streams every single time at 4 PM GMT+2. If you don't know when that is, look 6 hours back from when this started. I'm not gonna say when the stream started in general, because, well, I think Twitch side has that a little bit muffed right now. So, yeah, 6 hours back from here, I'll be starting my streams every single time at that time on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if you want to catch up on that, be sure to be there in time. And also, I will also make a statement here as well that I am intending on going for a small vacation here. As I said earlier on the stream, that I'll be gone from next week's Friday all the way until until like the end of the week after. So like from 20th to 28th, I won't be around at home at all. So I'll be coming back again on in a couple weeks. So, or yeah, just over a couple weeks. So I'll be just streaming for Monday and Thursday. After that, I'll be gone. But regardless, guys, I'll be catching up with you. I'll be just doing more streams after that. So I'll be giving you guys more information about that on my Discord channel. And if you're not in the Discord channel, I'll be adding those stream reservations on my YouTube channel as soon as I can, as soon as I'm aware what times I'll be doing the streams for, to make up for the time that I'm lost. No, amigo. Nobody asked for a 24-hour stream, so that ain't happening. But I will be most likely working on longer streams and more frequent streams in general, because that's what you guys were asking for. I'm just gonna, like, fine-tune all the small details about that as I go, okay? Okay. So, yeah. That being said, though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching this one. And I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. And also, I don't want to do Reflect because I will also not be able to heal myself, and I don't think Tidal Wave is going to be affected by Reflect, so it would just be like my own, like, recipe for death. So yeah, that being said, thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then,